you got anything else for me before I get these other two check-ins?
Well, I think we're good. They're going to play radio this afternoon, and I'll just fiddle around. And yeah, I played with the audio transmit bandwidth once I found it, and there's some neat stuff called canisters. I can talk you through how to set up canisters, and what the canisters do, they put things on your screen. And I got things like ALC, bar graph, equalizer, bar graph. I got an analog meter like you'd find in the front of any radio. It's called a Hermes meter, but same meter on Kenwood and ICOM. And you can put on a needle pointer that shows the peak, and you can have it fill in the gap as it drops down, and you can leave a foggy history. And you can even change the 0 to 100 watt power meter to 0 to 7.5 watts, and you can nicely see the power coming out of the Hermes. So some neat stuff you can do. And you know what? It breaks my heart to have paid almost $6,000 for a radio that doesn't hold a candle to this $500 radio. It's just amazing. Anyway, one's SDR, one isn't. One was all self-contained, the other one isn't. You know, there's pros and cons. But I got them both, so I'm not going to complain. See you later, the E3 NEJ.
Roger that, brother. Have a great day. I'll send you that link after I get done, and I'll be talking to you this afternoon, I'm sure, Terry. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Terry. And next up, I got a station ending in Quebec, Delta. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Quebec, Delta. Name is Kevin, and we are located 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line, south of Greencastle, Pennsylvania, right in south central PA. ECARS 309338, life member. And it's a beautiful morning here in south central PA. About 48 degrees right now. Beautiful, sunny, cloudless sky. So back over to net control. KE8LDB from Whiskey 3, Quebec, Delta.
Roger that, Kevin. You're sounding really strong here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. And I didn't realize that the Mason-Dixon line went through the state of Pennsylvania. But I learned something today because I live about, as the crow flies, about 7 miles from the Mason-Dixon line along the Ohio River myself, over.
Yeah, we are literally 400 feet from the Mason-Dixon line here at our house. Go ahead.
Roger on that one. That's a little piece of history in your home there, Kevin. Anyway, you're sounding really strong this morning. I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9". Here's Clay Mill, over.
All right, thank you. Appreciate the signal report. We had a tornado come through here last Saturday night and kind of messed with the antenna. The antenna didn't fall, but I had to do some adjustment and tensioning on it yesterday, so it doesn't seem like it affected the tornado affected the antenna efficiency very much at all. So we're back in business.
Roger that. Kevin, do you have anything else for the net before I go get another list of check-ins, over?
No, I do not. Thanks for letting me check in and enjoy your Sunday morning from W3QD.
Roger that, Kevin. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. 30938 on the roster. We got Kevin there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Golf, November. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, here's what I got on that list. And Charles, I apologize to you 1,000 times because you was on that list. I went right over top of you, but I'll get you first up on this one. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. I've got Jerry in Peru, New York. I've got Rob in Bay City. Did I miss anybody? Come now.
November 1. Foxtrot. November.
Okay, Alan, I added you to the list as well. Let's go with those 5. First up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KGA, QG here. Yeah, I was surprised that you even heard me because I was on the wrong antenna. And I was watching the power meter and I see it was the rate cut is back. So I'm kind of surprised. So anyway, one device said that we were at 38 and the other device said at 35. So which one do you believe? Anyway, pretty close together, I guess. So otherwise than that, looks like going to have a good day. I probably will have to get the mower deck out and get that ready to put on the tractor. My weeds are looking green.
Roger that. Hey, Charles, before you go, give me that ECARS number one more time here. I got to get it in my log. Over.
Okay, it's 8541.
Roger that. I copy 8541, and I got her in the log now. I won't have to ask you again there, Charles. Anyway, you say you're going to do a little grass cut today. Over.
You want to come back on that?
You say you're going to do a little grass cut this afternoon. Over.
No, I probably just get the mower deck out and get that ready to be put on the tractor. I may just put it on the tractor and then probably first part of the week I'll probably get out there and mow.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Charles, do you have anything else for the net before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, I don't really have anything more to add. So have a good one, and we'll catch you later, Jim. KALDB, KGA.
Roger that, Charles. I'll talk to you tomorrow evening, I'm sure, on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Jim. KEA, LDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. And we got 45 degrees, clear skies right now. We had rain all day, all yesterday morning, over a third of an inch, and kind of cold and wet. We had high temperature in the morning, yesterday morning 60, but it dropped through the day into the 40s. So right now the barometer is rising, 30.17. We got a good breeze out there. In fact, I lost my long wire due to all the wind. We had high winds yesterday, high winds this morning, and I think it broke this morning. So I'm on my vertical right now, the Hustler 6BTV. So, but you're coming in good over here. Got you 5.8, sounding really good. We'll send it back to you, Jim. Say hello to Bev. KE8 LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Send back my best here from the clay mill, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the line. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And John, you were 5'9" on your vertical. Go get that potato gun launcher going there. Get those antennas back up. Okay, Jim, the news from over here is rain. We had 0.72 inches since Friday afternoon. We've had over an inch of rain for the week, which is good. The lawn has turned from brown grayish brown to almost complete green. And it looks like I will be mowing probably midweek. I like to let it get up at least 6 inches to start with, and then I'll mow at the regular height of about 3/4 of an inch above ground level. So anyhow, that's the news from over here. Over.
Roger that. Well, you sure are sounding good, Jerry, this morning. And I hope you get that place dried up a little bit. It'll make a tough cutting grass if it's that soft and wet, over.
Say again that, Jim, you took a dip.
I say I hope you get it dried up over there. It'll make it tough cutting grass when it's that soggy, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we are below normal rain for the season. We were below normal snow by about half, and we were still drier than normal from last year. So it's not running off. It's sinking in. So 7-3, we'll be looking for you to tomorrow night and to ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log and for sure tomorrow night. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Robbie.
Good morning, Mr. Jim, Brother Jim here. K8 Lima Delta Bravo. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Well, first off, we're going to say good morning to Brother Charles. Gary's like, good morning, Charles. Jeffrey Goshen, good morning, sir. Jerry in Peru. Sound good, Jerry. Jerry gets there, Brother Jerry sounds good. Let me see, and all my other good fine friends on ECARS there, you guys are sounding really good today. First off, Brother Jim, I'll copy the kid with, over.
I got you about 5'8" here this morning, Rob. You're sounding good. I had virtually no noise this morning, so any signals that just pop out of the ether there, Rob, over.
QSO, yeah, the band is good. Even this morning before you started the net, I talked to Chester, and then when we stepped away from the mic, and he says, Rob, you're 10 over 9, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, the kid was pretty well warmed up. Taking a while to warm it up there, the hybrid, which he's doing good. Let me see here. We got, well, I'm like Charles. I looked at my phone, so we had 35, now it's 41, so she's warming up, but sunny outside. Looks like it's going to be a nice morning. Although tomorrow they said it might rain thunder, but I won't power down until it's cracking lightning, so hopefully I'll definitely want to check it on that there gator that tomorrow night. All right, Jim, the dog got the report doing okay. I'm going to, do a little help mom out a little bit there. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that good myself. I got a lot of flu in my legs, so that kind of hurt due to my kidney, but I'll keep you in the loop a lot. Right now, medication seems to be helping out. All right, Jim, God bless you, brother. And like I said, I'm glad to hear you on the radio today. There, and I'm hoping Miss Beverly's doing okay too. So I'll tell you with you, and you take care. Lifetime member, I kind of girl, join the club on being on ECARS. Hand it back to you. Take care. Okay, God bless you. Thanks, man. See you, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night. I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rob there in the log. We're going to clear with Rob. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alan, AA3AS. ECARS number 30776. We got 48 degrees here. Sun is shining brightly. I might have to ride the mower around the front 40 or the back 40 today. I don't know. Either today or tomorrow I'll have to probably do that. We had rain yesterday. That makes the grass and the weeds grow, Roger.
Roger Roger on that, Alan. It sure does. And anyway, it's a beautiful day here. Have you got lots of sunshine up there, Alan, or what's going on? Over?
Yeah, the sun's shining brightly. It really is. So it looks like it's going to, they say it's supposed to get up to 68 degrees today. So, hey, I can handle that, Roger.
Roger on all there, Alan. You're sounding good this morning. And do you have anything else for me this morning before I go get another list of check-ins? Over?
No, that's about it, Jim. That's about it. I'm glad I'm on this side of the grass. So anybody that can hear me out there, I want to say 73 to all the ECAR fellas. And y'all have a nice day. AA3AS.
Roger that, Alan. Have a good day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. And for sure, tomorrow night, I'll hear you on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania, 30776 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Echo Radio Golf.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Tango Delta Lima.
All righty, here's what I got out of that. I've got an Echo Romeo Golf. I've got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. I got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. And I got a Tango Delta Lima. First up, Echo Romeo Golf, come with your full call.
Okay, the name here is Chris, and the full call sign is W8ERG. It's a new call I just got this week. I used to be November 8 Golf Yankee Mike, NHGYM, and just checking in here from Harrison, Ohio, and that's about it there, over.
Roger that. Let's see here. Did I get your name right? Is it Chris, over?
Yeah, Chris, Charlie Hotel Radio India Sugar.
Roger that, Chris, and you're in Harrison, Ohio. Let me ask you, do you know a ham down there in Harrison? Whiskey Tango 8, let's see. Whiskey Oscar 8 Tank. Oh, shoot. Anyway, his name's Tom. He's an old retired electrician down there in Harrison. You know him, over?
The name Tom sounds familiar. I believe I have probably met him a time or two.
Roger that. I think it's a Whiskey 8 Tango Oscar Mike, if I'm not, or something like that. I get his calls screwed up all the time. But anyway, you're not far from me. I'm just up outside of Portsmouth, Ohio, over.
Okay, well, that's not too far now. That's he's got a good signal down here. And so, well, I guess we'll get out of here. I got to go get things done, and we'll say 73 and good afternoon or good morning to everybody on the net, and we'll see you next week. Whiskey 8 Echo Radio Golf.
Roger that, Chris. I've got you in my log here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking to hear you again. I've got you to the Clay Mill here, about 5 dB over S9, Chris. Over.
Okay, roger that. We're just airing out the old Collins here, the KWM2 and the 30L1, so I guess it's working.
Oh my, is it working? It sounded really good too. Anyway, Chris, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Chris. He is in Harrison, Ohio, just outside of Cincinnati. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KE8 LDB Jim. Video
a good morning for sure, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 38 degrees and partly sunny right now in Lansing. It looks like we're going to about 67 degrees and sunny all day. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. It sounds like a beautiful day in the great state of Michigan. I hope you all is well up there. What do you got planned for today? You got any big plans over?
No, not too much happening here. Probably mosey over to Myers. I got a prescription that's supposed to be over there, and pick up that and maybe a couple other things. But kind of a laid-back day today. I worked hard yesterday.
Well, you need to take a day off and rest up a little bit, Monty. Hey, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure, Monty, to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now, next up on this list, we've got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in.
All righty. Well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. My ticket to ride number is 1110013, excuse me. And the name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, where we've got a beautiful sunny day and about 55 degrees. And we just wanted to check in for the numbers and say hi to everybody. We haven't been on the air for a little while. So we'll go ahead and hand it back. Don't want to tie up the channel. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
Roger that, Bill. I love that there. Bill in Dover, over. But anyway, it's been a while since I've talked to you. I've heard you a few times on the air, but it was before Christmas, 3 days before Christmas of last year, the last time I talked to you. And I want you to know this, Bill. You have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Oh, I didn't know I made that big an impact. Anyhow, yeah, we've been busy. We've had a little difficulty here at the station. Lost all our VHF antennas in a windstorm, so we haven't been. I've got to get started on getting them all put back together and put the new tower on, so we can get the antennas up in the air. But and then we got bulbs to plant. My flowers are all coming up. They're beautiful. I'm thrilled to death that I've gotten blossoms. They're way better than last. And just enjoying life here, having a good time in retirement. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. This is WF1L.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day and enjoy the flowers. And we will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is over in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log.
Good morning again, Tim, to DGN. Let me turn this other radio down.
Tango Delta Lima, come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. It's Rick near Buffalo, New York. ECARS number is 21021. And beautiful morning here. It's about 46 degrees and sunny. And yeah, I'm just nothing big going on here. Just want to say that despite my plans to go to Hamvention, it's not going to happen. So I got two tickets. To Hamvention, which I will give away. If anybody wants them, just let me know. Give me an address, and I'll send them right out. You're sounding good this morning, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. And, Rick, you are sounding good as well. Straight up here at the clay mill, 5'9". And, well, I sure hate that you're not going to be able to go to Hamvention, but I understand that life gets in the way, and this is a hobby and not a vocation, over.
USL. Things happen, but you know what? It's like a year goes by so fast that I don't think there's going to be a problem there. I'll get over it, you know what I mean? But I got these two tickets if there's anybody out there, maybe you can make a call too. And if there's anybody that wants the 2 tickets, I'll just throw them in an envelope and send them right out.
Roger that. I will. Let me ask you this, Rick, is your email address good on QRZ? Over?
I believe so, yeah.
Roger that. I will. Anybody that's listening to me, if they need tickets for the ham pitching, we've got 2 that is free of charge. The call you're going to have to make contact with is Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. That's Rick in Buffalo, New York. He'll give them to you. He'll send them to you in the mail. Anyway, I'll post that on our back channel as well, Rick, and maybe you'll get a nibble on that. Over.
Oh, gee, thanks for that, Jim. Really appreciate it. Hi to everybody on the net this morning. Everybody's sounding good. Conditions are good. The other morning I came out with my free ticket offer, but conditions were so bad there was like nobody on the air. So maybe there's a few ears out there. Maybe somebody wants them. So 73 for now. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. Rick, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down below. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Buffalo, New York, 21021 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Let's see here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Golf November.
You're Mike Verbal.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got Leroy up West Suffield. I've got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. I finally got your call right, Tom. Need mobile, you'll be first up. And I got Rocky and Apex. Anybody else want on this list? All right, first up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kind of a rough copy here today, but looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in Southwest Ohio, 63 degrees. Hey, did I just hear you talking to another station in Harrison, Ohio a couple of minutes ago? Over.
Roger that, Tom. I was going to ask you if your ears was burning, because, there was a fellow by the name of Chris. His call was Whiskey 8, Echo, Romeo Golf, was transmitted from Harrison, Ohio. Over.
Well, I'll be darned. Well, I don't think we've ever worked him before, but I have to look him up on QRZ. My ears did perk up. I was just pulling out of the garage. So, he'll be the second new ham in the Harrison area that I've been here locally. So, other than that, going to go to a birthday party today. My grandson's turning 16. It'll be a big event for him, so looks like it'll be a nice day. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day there, Tom. And you say the boy's going to be 16, huh?
Yeah, my grandson, my number 3 grandson. Yeah, he took the driver's test the other day, but he hit one of the cones. So he wasn't very happy. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I can't imagine a young man not wanting to take a driver's test. They usually want behind that wheel. Over.
Well, I can't believe he didn't pass it, because he's been riding motorcycles and all kinds of stuff ever since he was young, but he blamed it on his father. He said, as they were practicing, his dad put the cones too far apart. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, that's the way to do it. Blame it on somebody else there, Tom. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, he'll get it. He'll get it. And my other grandson will be happy when he does, because he said he's tired of driving him over his girlfriend's house. Over.
Roger that. I can understand that, too. Hey, Tom, I got to get moving here. Do you got anything else for the net for me? Over.
Nothing else. Hey, those ham tickets ought to go quick if anybody's interested. I haven't been up to Xenia yet, but I don't think I'll be going. So, hey, Jim, have a great day, and we'll catch you another time, brother. Have a good one from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. Let's see, we've got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see, we're clear with Tom. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie over here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got sunny skies. What is it? I think it's 54 degrees and a little breezy out there. And my ticket to ride is 30026. Nothing else for the net. Jim, have a good one and a safe one. KE3YJU. God bless. We're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon there. Down the log, I am sure of that. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Charlie in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. I don't know if you can hear me, but we got a lot of noise this morning, Jim. And we have 47 degrees here and sunny. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I could hear you. You're really, really light at the clay mill. So I switched over to Jeff's receiver over there in Cape May, New Jersey. I've got you almost 5'9" on Jeff's receiver. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got Jeff's receiver there. You can hear me then. Okay, well, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jim. N1FTN will be clear and listen.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Leroy in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. And next up on this list, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Thank you here, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We're presently about 58 chilly degrees for this year, for the day, but this morning rather. But we normally aren't this cool, but we're getting up to about 73. We got clear skies. It'll be a nice little spring day when it all gets together. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in North Carolina, Rocky. Have you got all your flowers up and the trees all leafed out yet? Over.
Everything's spring bloom. Over.
Boy, I bet it's beautiful down there. Because I can tell you this, Rocky, I love the color green. I don't care what color it is. Over.
Come down and see the azaleas.
I'll bet that's a sight to see. There is not a doubt in my mind. Over.
They're certainly nice to look at.
Yes, they are. There's no doubt. Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. How's your station manager doing? She doing okay? Over.
She's kind of tuckered out. She had a hard time on working DX last night, checking everything.
Roger that. Well, she'll probably be resting a lot today then. Over.
Just like me.
Rocky, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log already. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get another handful of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call down.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
I got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, but there was a station or two anundering. Try it again.
Victor Papa.
I got you, Keith. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. First up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K8LDB and ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're 30825, or I'm 30825 on the roster. You're sounding good, Jim. You're pounding between a S9 and a 5 over. And the band isn't too bad today. Not real loud, but not too noisy either. We've got overcast and 44 degrees, almost 45. Looking forward to Xenia coming up. K8LDB, N3AQ.
Roger that. It ain't going to be but 3 weeks, and we'll be there talking about it there, Ray. Over.
Well, that's right. You're going to get a new amplifier, I understand.
Roger that. I don't know how I'm going to get it from Jeff's car to my car, though. That thing weighs about 80 pounds. It's an ACOM 2000, and I can't wait to get my hands on it. But I think what we're going to try to do is commandeer one of them golf carts, packing everybody in and out of that place. We'll take it over to Jeff's vehicle, get the amp, and then we'll have him run us over there, and I'll give him a few dollars for his kindness over.
Oh, Roger. Well, listen, you can count on me. I will help you. Just say, hey, we're going to get the amplifier, and I'll follow you. Over.
Well, you could do that, but I think we'll be able to manage, because all we'll have to do really is pick it up and get it out of Jeff's car onto the golf cart. The two of us should be able to handle that okay, I would think, but if not, you're more than welcome to go, Ray. Over.
Well, I want to see one anyway. I see them in the catalog, but I don't see them around. I have a 30S1 here, and let me tell you, it was everything two guys could handle to get that thing around. And then we needed a lift to get it off my truck onto the ground. What fun. Enjoy yourself. I know you got to run down the road. K8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand again in Xenia, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Keith, come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Good morning. We've got a sunny day. I just got back from my walk out in the hinterlands there, and I got probably walked close to a mile and a half. And it is beautiful here. It was about 35 degrees this morning, and it's going to go up to about 60. But sounds like you've got a new project, and you're looking for a new baby. That's a little on the heavy side, but good luck on doing that. Now I'll let you go. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. It's always a pleasure hearing you yell. That amplifier, Jeff out there in New Jersey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, decided he's willing to sell it, and at the price I bought it at, I got 2 extra tubes that goes with it, and my God, the tubes is they pay more for the tubes than I do the amplifiers that I got. So anyway, we struck a deal, and I'm going to get it. I've been waiting on it since about I think it was February when we struck the deal, and I'm just about to the point of vibrating over it now, Keith. Over.
Well, I hope you can get it. It's too bad some of our trucking buddies out there couldn't pick it up and drop it off to you. But, when you work for somebody, you can't always do that. But good luck. Take care of your back.
Roger that. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, I got time to get another check-in or two. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Father Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning. I'm only running about 80 watts here. I heard you on. I wanted to say hello. I take my amplifier to an old Alpha. It takes you about 10-15 minutes for it to get ready, so to speak. So we're just running about 80 watts there, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Mike, I copied you 100% on the 80 watts. You're not nearly as strong as normal, but that's to be expected with the difference in the power. But you're 100% copyable either way. I have next to no noise here this morning, and any signals is just popping up on my fan adapter. Over.
Oh, that's fine. Well, we got a nice day. It's around 62 degrees here. The sun is shining, a very pleasant day, so we can't complain at all. I'll be coming back in a minute here, Jim. I can see that it's about ready for me to put the amplifier on. It only takes me about a minute, so give me a call in another minute here.
Roger that. Well, Mike, I'm getting ready to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'll have him give you a holler here in a moment. Over.
Okay.
Oh, you did some good there. You got her up and running there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, we're all set. It's an old amplifier, and I gotta be careful to make sure that the lights go on and all. How's the copy?
Oh, I got you now straight at 5'9", Mike. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9" also. Good signal. Okay, I just want to say hello. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the ECARS roster. We got Mike here in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Mike, and that takes me to my quitting time here. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net this morning, lots of check-ins, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Over. Okay, I thought I seen Don on the schedule, but maybe I missed something. Let me go back here and look at standby net. 1 moment. Okay, according to this, Don's still on the schedule here on the ECARS website. Let's see. Is there anybody that's going to take Don's place here this morning? Over.
Stand by, I'll pick it up. Over.
Come again with that, Jerry.
warm up the amp and set up, and I'll pick it up. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll just continue on here for a few minutes. When you get ready, Jerry, you can give me a holler. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. We'll call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. First, we're going to take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now.
This is N3, Michael Uniform X-Ray. Mobile.
Come again with your call, sir, please. Over. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Michael Uniform X-Ray.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Good morning, Steve. I got a station in Uniform X-Ray, and I've got November Uniform 3, Quebec. First up, Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing pretty good. We're painting the deck. That's what's going on here lately, and this deck has vertical rails, a gazillion of them, and they have 4 sides. So, you know, it's not just painting the horizontal rails, but the vertical rails. They're time-consuming, so it's probably going to take me a week to paint this thing, but we just started the other day, and we're going to just keep chipping away at it till it's finished. Over.
Roger that. That's all you can do. Yeah, them little spindles, buddy, they take a lot of time. And the good news is they're square. They're not round. If they're round, they're really a pain to paint. Over.
Yeah, I never thought about that, but you're probably right. That would be a pain. But, yeah, this is bad enough as it is. But we'll get her done eventually. Over.
Well, my money's on you, Steve. That's what I'm going to tell you straight up. Right from the start, my money is on you, brother. Over.
Well, thank you, Jim. I do hate painting. I'll just put that in there. I hate painting, so it's a double chore for me. But oh well. What are you going to do, right?
Roger that. I'm the same way. I'd just soon have a sharp stick in the eye as have to paint something. Over.
Well, I don't know if I'll go that far. A sharp stick in the eye, that would hurt. All right, Jim, I'm going to let you go. You got guys waiting in line here, so I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Have a great day, and take your time painting, work a little bit, rest a little bit, but I don't need to tell you that. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Steve there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Uniform X-Ray. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. November 3, Michael Uniform X-Ray. ECAR number 30731.
Roger that, sir. Can I get your name and your QTH as well? Over.
Yes, sir. John, Clearfield in Clearfield County, mobile on a IC 7000 with a 40-meter ham stick.
Roger that. John, did you say you are mobile at this moment? Over.
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're motoring along too. Where are you heading for? Is this motoring for business or pleasure or social or what's going on? Over.
Negative. Just on the way down to church.
Roger that. I'll put that in the social category. Anyway, you're sounding good, John. I've got you about 5'8" here to the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you for manning the net.
I think you took a fade on me. You must be in mobile in motion. John, I'm glad I got to talk to you. I've got you in the log, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is mobile in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. 30731 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, November Uniform 3 Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim NU3Q. Hope things are going well in the clay mill this morning, and I'm looking forward to shaking your hand there a couple weeks to date. And I'm in the process of my last week of prep here for the Pittsburgh Marathon. I'm in charge of the image radio operation, so this is crunch time for me. So I got to make sure everything's in the right place at the right time, etc. So there's a lot of fun involved here. Hi, but I enjoy doing this. So hey, back to you, Jim NU3Q.
Roger that, Bob. Yeah, I can't wait to shake your hand either. And enjoy that marathon and get all your ducks in a row there, over.
Yep, that's the name of the game, my friends. Name of the game. Anyway, I'll let you move on to some other stations there and take care in 73.
Roger that, 73, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll see you in Dayton. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
And to the Jim, I am ready to go. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay. Thanks to all that checked in with me this morning on ECARS. But we're going to change net controllers now, and I'm going to turn this over to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, take it away.
Okay, Jim, very good. Standby one. Okay, it's a little bit better antenna. You have a great day out there, Jim. Take care, and have a what's left of the weekend, a good what's left of the weekend. This is N2ZGN, assuming net control of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody who has a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993 on the lifetime roster, and I'm located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. Once we populate a list, we'll run through that list and then take another list of check-ins. Please do not try to barge in on a list that's already being run. I'll just ignore you unless you have an emergency pro word there that signifies you have an emergency. But we will pick you up on the next call. Also, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And all stations, use your full call with phonetics one time only. And this net is open to all amateurs, general class and above. You do not need to be a member. So we highly encourage you to check in. This is N2ZGN. Also, starting May 1st, dues will go up from $3 for a one-year membership to $4. The 3-year membership will go to $12. The lifetime membership will go to $40. Still a bargain, and you have the May 1st to get that done. If you're already a member, you can change your membership. If you're anything lower than lifetime, I highly encourage you to take that lifetime membership, $30. It all goes to our grants and scholarships. This is N2ZGN. First call is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. This is N2ZGN. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Kilo 2, November Papa November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, we got VE3NEJ, K2NPN, WB8 WYX. Any additional? Over. VE3NEJ, morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Sorry to be the one to break the ice, but somebody had to do it. I have no traffic. We got the Hermes running really good, nice and what would we call that? Nice, good, solid audio coming out and a nice RF signal. So, and the band looks like it's in good shape today. Over.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Jim went from a 5.5 down to about a 5.1. So, yeah, we are getting up there in time. So, very good, Terry. And did you guys get any rain up your way?
I have no idea. I didn't go out yesterday. I didn't even look out. I looked out this morning because Canada Post was supposed to have dropped off a parcel yesterday, and it's nowhere in sight. So I have no idea where it is unless somebody stole it or they dropped it off at the wrong house. I'm hoping that's the thing. Anyway, no big deal. It was 38 degrees last I looked, so it's a little on the chilly side yet. But hey, summer's not here. It'll be here soon. Soon enough, it'll be gone. Back to the cold. Never happy, are we? But what can I say? What was that thing? This is still the time of year when people keep their house as warm as they did in the summer when they complained about the heat. How's that? VE3NEJ.
That sounds spot on. So, well, you know, it's that change of season that we call spring. We're springing to something, but I don't know. There's been snow reported up in the area, so what can I say? And you have a great day. Says 2ZGN clear with DE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is going to be K2NPN. Morning, Phil.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding great. Big strong signal coming in my way here. You've got me really buzzing. I got to turn my amplifier down. What do we got here? Boy, it was down to about 30 degrees this morning, and it was cold. It's still cold. And we had some rain. I thought maybe we might even get some snow flurries, but thank the Lord that we didn't get that today. I hope that's over and done with. Not much else going on. I just bought a new rig. It should be here in about another 3 or 4 days. So I won't have to play around with my old Kenwood TS440 that I'm using right now. So hopefully I'll get that going. And when I pop into good old
good net here, and I'll be able to sound better and hear better. So, Jerry, I'm not going to hold you. You sound great, as usual. And we'll cut you down the law. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. K2NPN here, 7-3. Catch you later.
Hey, Roger, Phil, and by the way, Long Lake had at least an inch of snow on the ground this morning.
Ouch, I'm glad it didn't hit here.
Yeah, Roger. Jules was not enthused. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll be clear with K2NPN, the Transistor Man, out of Marcy, New York. San Suzanne clear, and next up is going to be Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Temperature is 47 degrees. It's going to get up in the 50s. We had a little rain last night, and it dropped down. We had to put the heat on. It was about 30 degrees on this area. Other than that, the sunshine's shining out there. The 7610 here is working great, and my off center is working. The band's a little strange, but we copy you 100%. ECARS number here is 8289 Filet. How are you this morning, sir?
Well, Joe, we're not doing too bad. We're supposed to be 57 today, 68 or 69 to 70 tomorrow. And believe it or not, Tuesday, we're supposed to be 80 degrees. So we're going from spring to summer in a flash. I hope it's not a flash in the pan, but it might be knowing this area. Anyhow, you have a great day, over.
Roger. You also have a great day, a blessed day also. Everybody out there, God bless. This is WB8WYX, clear in Struthers, Ohio.
Roger, San Suzanne. We're clear with WB8WYX, Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. And that completes that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
KG8UG.
Okay, we got KB2, KAB, WG2B, KG8UG. Any additional?
Are you pulling me, sir, KAB?
Roger, standby 1. I was looking for additional stations. Any additional stations for ECARS, over? Nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, go ahead.
Good morning, sir. David here, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. On this chilly morning, but hey, it is what it is, and everybody have a great day. Enjoy. Be well, be safe. KB2, KAB.
Roger, David. You have a great day down there. You're 5'9" up here in Peru, New York. That was KAB2, KAB, David, Staten Island, New York. And we got him in the log. Next up is going to be WG2B. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Dick up in Rochester, New York. WG2B, 47 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to warm up, get a better day. Still pretty windy up here in Rochester, though. Good signal, Jerry. You're 5'9", over.
Roger, you're 5'7", 5'8", over.
Yeah, you're plus 10 here. Great signal into New York, into Rochester this morning. You're not that far from me, up in Peru. So anyway, nice day here in Rochester. Gonna get a little work done outside, mess around in the station a little bit. And thanks for taking my check-in. N2 ZGN WG2B.
Hi, Roger. Very good Dick, and 228 miles as the crow flies. However, you can't get there from here on roads at that mileage, over.
Yeah, that's right. Everything's in statute mileage, and that's the way I like it too. The real mileage. The heck with the road mileage. Take care, Jerry.
Roger, take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with WG2B. And next up is going to be KG8UG. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. KG8UG here, Charles, Allen, Michigan. Well, I can't give you an update on the temperature because the computer takes me someplace out of state, so that would not be a good indication. So, last time I checked, we were at 45 degrees. Everything up here seems like it's blooming. Trees already got their leaves on, grass is starting to turn green, and the farmers in the field, at least where I'm at, the field that by me, that they already got them planted, but I don't know what they planted, so don't know.
Yeah, Roger, Charles. Well, up here we're at 40. And I should say over here. But we're at 40 degrees. The maples have gone through their red period, and the red leaves are dropping, or red petals are dropping, and they're starting to green up. The box alders are green. The weeping willows are green. We've had 0.79 inches of rain in the last 2 to 3 days, 2.5 days. And we've had over an inch of rain this week. And the grass has gone from brown to green and growing quite nicely. And if it gets some sunshine like it's supposed to be the next few days, I'm going to be doing my first cutting probably midweek. But then we get some more showers coming. You know, it's April, and the last couple weeks of April are always full of rain showers. And of course, that's what brings May flowers too. So, and we've already had the wild strawberries. I've seen some of them in blossom, and it's a little early, but. Anyhow, you have a great day out there, over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I got some tulips around by a tree, and they are already, well, they haven't bud yet, but they are showing signs of it. So I would imagine in a short period of time they'll start opening up. So, okay, Jerry, have a good one, and catch you later. KG8, you.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Charles. Stay safe over there. Clear with KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. 528 miles from my location. And that clears that list. We'll stand by, take another list of check-ins. This is N2ZGN for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
ZGN, November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo G X-ray.
Okay, I got N1FGN. I believe I heard KC8SDL in there. And I got KD2 BJX. Any additional check-ins, over? They're coming 3 by 3. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy. 1814 on the Rochester Light, and we have 50 degrees here and a very sunny sky there. Over.
Roger, very good, Leroy. Well, it's not sunny up here, at least yet. It may get that way later on, but it's doubtful. We're in between showers right now.
Okay, very good there, Sheriff. Yeah, you have 2-5 signal today. 2-5, over.
Roger, you're 5x5 here. Leroy, take care. Have a great day. Send to ZGN, clear within 1 FGN. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, I'm positive I heard that guy from out Bay City, Michigan. KC8SDL, go ahead.
This is ZGN, the group Show Australia. Good morning, Jerry. We got 44 degrees outside. Kind of rough copy me, over.
You're down from your normal, but got a good copy on you, over.
Yeah, I got a lot of static crashes and noise. If you are good for you, good to pick me up there. How's the weather there? Over.
I'll sum it up to you, cool and wet.
Yeah, 41 degrees out there. I got down to 34. Last I got pretty chilly, but that's okay, Jerry, doing a great job. Take care. We'll catch you down long. We'll catch you home for tomorrow night. 84 Street Lifetime. Jerry, take care. Over.
Roger, Robbie. We'll see you tomorrow night. Send to ZGN Clear with KC8SDL. Rob out of Bay City, Michigan. Next up is 82BJX, and it looks like a new call for me. Send to ZGN, go ahead.
This is Kilo to Bravo Juliet X-Ray. I haven't spoken to ECARS for a while, but my ECARS number is 21100, and I'm in Hamilton, New Jersey.
Okay, very good. That's definitely first contact with me, and we confirmed 21100. Okay, you go by Jeff or Jeffrey, which is preferred, over.
Anything but late for supper.
Okay, very good. I'll put you down as Jeff then, and I go by the same moniker, so very good. In Hamilton, New Jersey, and what are you running for equipment, over?
I've got an FTDX 101D, but I'm using my amplifier a little bit because my antenna is not really high gain. It's very broadband. It's a folded dipole, horizontal. It's not very high up, but I usually need to get the power boost a little bit. But I'm not, what would be my power here? I'll probably output in about 200 watts.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Well, it's doing a good job. You're running between 5.7 and 5.9 here into Peru, New York, and that's basically almost due north. So, and you said you're using a folded dipole?
Yeah, folded terminated dipole. You're coming in with about an F8, and I got the Marathon ALS 1306, but I'm not running it full power. It's maybe 200 or 300 watts.
Roger. Well, wondering how you're copying on this antenna. You're coming through at about a 5.8 right now, and I'm running a 7300 into an AL811 running about 550, over.
Okay, actually I could boost my power a little bit more. This is a little bit higher power. Do I come in a little bit better?
It's about the same, over.
I'm surprised. I got about doubled my power, which is putting out about 400 watts now.
Okay, it came up a S unit there. There is some QS Baker in there, and sometimes it's short-lived, and sometimes it's a little bit longer, over.
Well, I don't want to take up all your time, but yeah, like I said, I could boost my power even more.
Roger, that time you were up to a 5.859, so not bad. I'm on back on the other antenna. I've been noticing the last few days that if a signal goes down on one antenna, it's been coming up on the other antenna. So I switch back and forth. You have a great day. Take care, and you're in the log and in my database now also. So next time it'll come right up. Clear with KD2 BJX.
Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray.
Hamilton.
And 73.
New Jersey, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
The Echo Uniform Station, give me your call again.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's been a little while, I think, since I've checked in. ECARS number is 40362, and it's a beautiful day down here on the Virginia Eastern Shore. Probably go out and get a little mowing done today. Over.
Okay, very good. Looks like name is Bill.
Yeah, copy that. Bill, and I'm on Chincoteague Island, Virginia, about 60 miles north of Norfolk, Virginia, over.
Roger, very good. I have a friend that has a camp site, is on a campsite down there, and that would be, I can't think of his, N3V, N3VET. Yeah, Bruce, and he's up here in the North Country right now visiting his daughter. So you have a great day, and hope you're having some good weather down there, over.
Okay, sure are. Yeah, I know. I've met Bruce a couple times when he's down here. And where are you at again?
My home location is Peru, New York. It's 30 miles south of the Canadian border, along the west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Oh, copy that. Okay, I remember we've talked in the past. Okay, well you have a great day, and thanks for taking my call, and I'll check in again soon. KZ4EU 73.
Roger. Matter of fact, last time we talked was 12/15 of last year. You'll have a great day. Take care. N2ZGN clear with KZ4EU. Bill, Chincoteague Island, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Juliet, Lima, Delta. Full call, please, over.
Roger, Roger. It's Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well on a Sunday morning here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. I don't know about the squirrels if they found their nuts, but we've got some chilly weather. We've got 47 degrees. Still a little chilly. It's going to go up to 62 degrees today. Just sitting back this morning in my nice, warm ham shack, drinking my bean juice, listening to my favorite net first thing in the morning. Roger, Roger.
Roger, John. Very good. Well, we're at 40 degrees, and not far from here in the central Adirondacks, along lake area, they had around an inch of white stuff on the ground this morning.
Oh, Roger. Yes, my son's mother is from Speculator, New York, and Amsterdam, New York. So, yeah, I know all about the Adirondacks and all that beautiful area there. But here in Rochester, New York, I'm about a 16th of a mile from the Strong Museum of Clay. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's a beautiful place to go for toys galore, all sorts of toys. And I think they have the original Monopoly game, which was a circular board as opposed to a square board. Roger.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I think we went by there when we were over. We've been to Rochester several times, but mainly to RIT, and we were there for the 2001 D3 hockey championship, and where Plattsburgh State took the championship. They were the underdog. They were the Cinderella team of the year, over.
Oh, Roger. Well, good to hear you out there on a Sunday morning. I'm going to go back in the kitchen and fill up my cup of bean juice and continue listening to that. This is W2JLD.
Roger, John. Take care. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, Clearwood, W2JLD. John in Rochester, New York, and he's about 226 miles kitty corner across the state from me. N2ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins? All are welcome. Your call now, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo, November, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo, November, Charlie. There was another station in there. Try again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, November.
Okay, confirm that was Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, November.
USL.
Roger, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over?
Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Zulu.
We got Alpha Charlie 1, Tango Zulu, and there was another one in there. Try again.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra. Are you QRP mobile or anything else, over?
Low power, 20 watts.
Okay, we'll be down to you in a couple minutes, if not sooner. Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo, November, Charlie. Good morning, and it looks like this is first time contact. Is this John, over?
Yep, this is John. Good morning to you, Jeff, and to the net. I'm in central Pennsylvania, in Mifflin County, about 30 miles south of State College, and we've got some glorious sunshine today, beautiful outside. Temperature's probably going to go up into the low 60s today, maybe 70s, I don't know, but it sure is nice. Anyway, just passing through and wanted to say hi, over.
Yeah, Roger, and confirm your ECARS number is 30951.
Let me look here. I don't have that committed to permanent memory yet. Yep, that's it. 30951.
Yeah, Roger, very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
The radio here is an IC, what is it, a 7850, I think. And the amplifier is an Expert 2KFA. The antenna is a Stepper DB18E. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Now I've got a 5.9 plus 10 copy on you, and audio sounds good. I'm running 7300 into an AL811, running 550 out, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're also running about 10 dB over S9. Occasionally, it might kick up to maybe something like 15 over, but very, very good signal. And thanks for taking my call. And I'm going to get to work here on the bench. Thanks for picking me up into VGN WA3RNC.
Roger, very good, John. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clearwood WA3RNC, John, Lewistown, PA. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, November.
Good morning. Name is John, and with the hamstick for the antenna on the and running on the lithium battery, so we're just
Roger, John. Okay, so you're actually portable, so I'm going to mark you down as portable. And good signal. My normal antenna, you were a little light. I went to the southerly facing antenna, and you came up to a 5.5. Over.
Okay, very good. Yep. Actually out here stationary mobile. So that's at 73. Oh, my ECARS number is 30334.
Roger, John, very good, and I confirm that ECARS number. You have a great day, and I'm going to list you as portable because you're actually stationary. So, very good. Have a great day down there. Have fun at the Hamfest. Chance to ZGN Clear with WA3MNN, John. Normally out of Silver Springs, Maryland. And standby one. Okay, back to the regular antenna. We got John in the log. And next up is going to be Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Sierra. Zulu.
Roger. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Tom here. Tango Oscar Mike. Beautiful up there in Massachusetts today. It's going to be mid 60s this afternoon. It's a little chilly right now, but the sun's out, so the rain is gone.
Okay, Tom. Looks like a first-time contact, and I see you're out of Norton, Mass. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
I'm running a 991A on a 130-foot end-fed wire antenna, or a chameleon end-fed base.
Roger, very good. And I see ECARS number of 10595 for a lifetime, correct?
Roger.
Roger, I've got you 5.5 into Peru, New York, and you're showing, let me see here, 218 miles to my south. You have a great day, over.
You too, 73 to you, sir. You're 5.9 plus into Massachusetts for sure.
Okay, very good. Clear with AC1TZ. It's Tom out of Norton, Mass. And next up is N2MS and Mike out of Leonardo. Good morning.
Good morning there. From a partly cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. It's cold, about 55 degrees, running 20 watts with the Xiegu G90. Checking out the propagation. I'd appreciate a signal report. You are a 5x8 here in Leonardo, New Jersey. ECARS 21209. Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, you are, with QSB, you're ranging from 5.3 to 5.5, over.
5.3
53255 QSL there. Since this is a 20-watt radio, I don't call it a QRP radio, so I say low power. And since it's a popular radio, you probably get a lot of 20-watt check-ins these days. Anyway, have a nice weekend, and hopefully spring is here. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike. Very good. And yes, so we've even had a couple G90 mobiles running 20 watts. So they can run mobile too. So very good. This is N2ZGN clear with N2MS Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey. And that clears that list. We'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Remember, you do not need to be a member. Please use full call sign with phonetics when you're checking in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now, over.
Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Try it again this way. Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Okay, we got KB3LYA. I thought I recognized that voice the first time. The Kilo Delta 1 station, was that Golf Alpha?
QSL.
Roger, any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? Nothing heard. KB3LYA, Max, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Familiar voice there, so I stopped. You're 5 and 7 right now in Pittsburgh. I'm curious what I'm doing to you at this hour on this band, over.
Well, you're about a 5.5, and you're going anywhere between 5.4 and 5.7, over.
Okay. Seems like similar propagation, to say the least. Alrighty. No traffic, Jerry. Just wanted to say good morning. We're doing about 750 to 800 watts to make that kind of signal, so I guess the band could be better. N2ZGN, back to you from KB3LYA.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been seeing quite a bit of activity. I'm surprised. Better than the normal days that we've had this past week. And I'm running 550 right now, so very good. Take care, and we'll catch you tomorrow morning, I'm sure, on the Graveyard Net. N2ZGN, clear with KB3LYA, Mac out of Pittsburgh, PA. And we will stand by for, well, actually, we got one more to go. KD1GA, good morning.
Wow, yeah. Good morning, Jerry. Hopefully you're copying me. Band is up and down. But if you're copying me, name is Vin. It's Victor India November, Mike QTH, Apex, North Carolina. Last go around, you're about a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. So hopefully you're copying me okay, Jer. I'm going to throw it back to you to see what's going on.
Roger, Vin, well, you went from a 5.5 down to a 5.1 and right back up again. Our pesky QSB is at work. And you're 674 miles from me. I believe that is the furthest I've had today. Take care. Have a great weekend, weekday. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, 7.3. Yep, you're about a 5.2. Yeah, band is not that good, running about 800 watts. Anyway, 7.3, thanks for doing the net.
Roger, take care, Vin. N2ZGN, clear with KD1GA. Vin out of Apex, North Carolina. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got about 8 minutes left in my shift. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo Echo.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, we got KB3OXJ, 82 Good morning, Paul.
N2ZGN, KB30XJ. Thank you, Jerry. Good morning. ECARS number 30363. And I heard Mac in there. Morning, Mac, if you're still listening. 51 degrees here, sunny and very, very windy. Got about 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so we're hanging in there. But other than that, pretty nice day here today. So no traffic for the net. Back to you, Jerry. Thanks for getting me in. N2ZGN, KB30XJ.
Hi, Roger, Paul. Very good. You have a great day down there and 281 miles. And you were about a 5.7 up here. You were actually doing better than Max. So have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KB30XJ. Paul, Trout Run. And PA, and let's see. 82EE, N2ZGN. You're up next.
And 2ZGN, AD2EE. Good morning, Jerry. This is Mike from Brooklyn, November Yankee, a little bit further south than you are. And the number is 20818. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mike. First time contact. What are you running for equipment, over?
First off, you are 5 over 5'9", and I'm running a 7300 off of a hamstick dipole setup that is set up for 40 meters. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're running 5.5 up here with QSB. You go down to about a 5.2. So, but perfectly copyable. Sounds just like the 7300s. They sound good right off the shelf, over.
Roger, I appreciate the flowers, and I'm only running about 75 watts. I figured let me cut it down. Also, topside, I have an octopus set up that is 4 ham sticks, or actually 8 ham sticks, 2 for 40, 2 for 80, 2 for 15, and 2 for 20. So that's on a rotator, and usually gets me doing pretty good. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Well, that time you actually came up to a 5.7, so not bad at all. And you have a great day. Clear with AD2EE, Mike out of Brooklyn, New York. Next up is KF4 and AH. Good morning.
N2ZGN, KF4H. Andrew down here in Montrose, Virginia. ECARS 40372. Just want to stop by and check in, Jerry. It's a sunny and windy 56 down here. So it's going to be a pretty decent day, I think, once this wind dies out. But it's just drying up all the rain we got yesterday. So we're just operating a FTDX 3000, about 500 watts at a ALA11H into still at about 50 feet. So anyway, good signal here. You're 10 to 15 over S9. I've got at the house, and the previous fellow with the hamstick dipole, I've actually got him 5'9" down here in Virginia. So that's doing great for him as well. So thanks for running the net. 7.3s, KF4H, back to net.
Roger, Andrew, you're running a 5.4 right now. To me, was a little bit higher. Was up to a 5.5, but QSB took you down a little bit. But perfect copy anyhow. I've got a noise level of less than 1, so it's just barely perceivable. Anyhow, 7.3, have a great day. Clear with KF4AH, Andrew out of Montrose, Virginia. And I got time for 1 or 2 more check-ins. This is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
CC8YVP.
Okay, I got N3VJ and KC8YVP. N3VJ, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Here's N3VJ, Jim, State College, PA, ECARS number 30797. Kind of windy out there, currently 53. Back to you.
Okay, Jim, first time contact. I see State College, and it's a big college town, if I remember right. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Yep, definitely a big college town. Running 590 SG and antenna right now. The best way I'm copying you, I'm on an end fed that's up 18 feet in the air, and you're 5.9 plus 10 with that one. On my off center fed, you're only a 5 and 7.
Okay, on my secondary antenna, which faces you a little bit better, you're running a 5.6. Over.
Yeah, fine business. All right, I'll let you work the other station. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Have yourself a good day. Here's N3VJ.
Roger, N3VJ. Jim, you have a great day. And we're clear with N3VJ. Jim, State College, PA. And got him in the book at 341 miles. Next up is going to be KC8 YVP. Get him going here. And good morning, Bill.
Okay, yeah, he's kind of dropping out on me now. The band's going away, but this KC8YVP here in Ohio, about 25 miles south of Columbus, and about all I've got. Just check in, say hi, 51 degrees.
Roger, very good, Bill. I changed it over to the other antenna, so you should get me better. And you have a great day down there. Yeah, get you checked in here, and yeah, you're 591 miles away. So take care. Have a great day. And I see my relief is here. Dave, good morning.
Hey, Jerry. Good morning, sir. You're sounding good in New Jersey this morning. About 10 over. Roger.
You're definitely Q5 here. I wasn't looking at the meter. I was doing some logging, but we'll get you in as the tail gunner. Over.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate you picking the shift up from Don as well. I know he was on the schedule this morning. He hasn't been there for the last several weeks. Other folks have been taking the shift, so I appreciate that you picked that up from him. Anything else before I grab it from you, Jerry?
Now you're running 5.9 to 5 over, and have a great day. The sun is starting to break through the clouds every once in a while, but we do need the rain.
Yeah, for sure, especially here in New Jersey with the fires and stuff that are going on. It was raining here a little bit yesterday. Today is supposed to be a little bit windy. No rain today. Right now here in New Jersey, in my area of New Jersey, 56 degrees. Didn't look at what it's going up to. That'll be something to know here for today. It looks like we're going up to 62, so it should be a pretty decent day here. Jerry, I appreciate you picking up the net. It was good speaking with you.
Roger, Dave, no problem. Jim took the first 5 minutes so I could get set up here, and we worked through it, no problem. And by the way, we're supposed to hit 80 here on Tuesday, so but then it goes back down to around 60 for the next few days. Take care, have a great shift, and Tuesday again.
All right, Jerry, thanks for picking up the shift there today. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you very soon, sir. It's now 10 a.m. Good morning, everyone. Sunday, April 27th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. All calls are made through net control. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you are not a member but you'd like some additional info about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. The net streams daily, also online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you'd like to check into the net this morning, but if you have a scheduled call, please call now with your call sign phonetic. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. I can't believe I typed your call in wrong. I typed it 100 times correctly, not this time. Leroy, good morning. Go with your call, sir.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Dave. And it's 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 53 sunny degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. And you're a Q5 signal there, Dave. Over.
All right, Leroy, I appreciate the call this morning. You're 5'9" plus a little bit, I believe, here at my station, and I appreciate you stopping by. Did you have a call to make? Was there a station you wanted to call, or are you just checking in, sir?
I'm just checking in, Dave. Okay, over.
Very good. All right, I didn't start taking check-ins, but that's not a problem, Leroy. That's why they call this amateur radio. I appreciate you stopping by, sir, and you're sounding good in New Jersey. Anything else before I move on?
Nothing more. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. N1FG and be clear when listening.
Very good, Leroy. Thanks for stopping by, sir. All right. I did not hear anyone with a schedule to keep at the top of the hour. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobiles, portables, QRPs first. I'd like to give an opportunity for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations first. Call now with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, there was a WB2 station QRP. There was also a station beginning with Kilo. I'll go with those first two. I need more for that mobile portable QRP list, though, before I go with those two stations.
Victor Alpha 3, Golf Kilo X-ray portable.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Golf Kilo X-ray got you on that mobile portable QRP list as well. All right, first the Kilo station, beginning with Kilo. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically. Over. All right, I copied Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Uniform Zulu. Harry, did I get that correct?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 3, 1, 2, 3. Bravo Uniform Zulu.
All right, let's try this again. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu, Chester. All right, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu. Come on in, please. Let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and also just confirm your first name, sir. Back to you. Chester, very good. Thanks for confirming your name for me, sir. And I copied that you are QRP. And very, very light copy here, I have to say. You're probably 4344 here in New Jersey. But I do appreciate you stopping by. You are in the log, sir. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you. All right, Chester, that's the first time in my log. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Definitely, I do have a copy on you here in New Jersey, about 123 miles from your location, and do appreciate you stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Bravo Uniform Zulu. Next up here, I have a QRP station, Whiskey Bravo 2. Come on in with the full call. Over.
One watt, 2 a long watt. Back connection first.
good copy on you, sir. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo. You started as believe it or not, a 5.8, dipped down to about a 5.5. Some QSB, probably not your station, maybe just the propagation. But Evan copied the 1 watt. You're making the trip to central New Jersey, sir, Monmouth County. Roger.
You're about 10 over S9. Yes, back to you.
All right, I'm running just a little bit more power than you, so I appreciate the flowers on my signal report. Evan, good copy. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you.
Very good. So this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio. Back to Mexico.
All right, Evan, thanks so much for checking in at the QRP station. Sounding good here still. Good copy on you here in Monmouth County by Freehold area, and I appreciate you stopping by, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Romeo. That's Evan in Teaneck, New Jersey, up north there. All right, next station, Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilo X-Ray. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. This is Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilo X-Ray. My name is Yuri. Good morning. I'm in Toronto, Ontario, just setting up for a photo session of 40 minutes. And you are coming plus 10 here, and may I have your call sign, please?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Yuri. You are 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by. The call sign here is November 2 Mexico X-Ray X-Ray N2MXX. The name is Dave. Over.
Roger, Dave. Very nice to meet you. Excellent signal. I just turned on my radio, and you were the first station I heard. You're doing well. What is the name of the net?
All right, Yuri. You're speaking to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. We run here daily from 0730 to 1330. It's been in service since 1968. It started actually 17 hours a day back when folks didn't have cell phones, or needed help on the road, contacts, or getting through to other people via the radio. But we run here every day from 0730 to 1330, and I'm here Sundays from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. I appreciate the flowers on my signal report. You're not doing too bad yourself. You're sounding great here into central New Jersey. Back to you, Yuri.
Roger. I appreciate the comments. I've been neglecting the 40 meters as of lately, and as many other people do. I don't know what happened. Last year there was much more activity on Porta 40 meters, but I'm just gonna do my part. And Dave, thanks for checking me in. I certainly heard about this net and listening to it once in a while. What the conditions. I really like how it's working, so I'm gonna get going with my POTA.
All right, Yuri. Hey, did you say you're doing POTA? Is that what you said?
Roger. Yes, I am in the park 5 Charlie Alpha 5301 right now. You will be my first contact.
Oh, well, Yuri, I appreciate that. I appreciate to be first in your log there. I spoke with you. I'm looking at my log. We spoke about 19 months ago. I believe you were probably doing a POTA activation at that point. It was in September of 2023. So I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Good luck with your POTA activation. Hope the weather's nice up there. And feel free to stop by again in the future. Yuri, thanks so much for your contact today. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3 Golf Kilo X-Ray. Yuri, you're doing POTA up there in Ontario, Canada. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Now we'll take a list of general check-ins. Any station from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Or welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
Kilo Charlie
Mike
Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, what a pileup. I got 2 from that. Uniform Sierra November and Charlie Oscar India. There are a couple others in there. Come on and try it again, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta.
All right, Mike Charlie Echo, I believe, was the first, and Golf Uniform Delta. That's 4. Let me take a couple more. I'll add to this list. Come on back again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November.
Hey, Uniform Sierra November, you're first on the list. I got you already. Any others? All right, nothing heard. Let's go with those 4 then. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. Is this George up in New Hampshire? Over.
Yes, it is. Yeah, right now we're running barefoot because we're hooking up a new antenna tuner and we're not using the amp, so we're only doing 100 watts right now, but it's getting better.
All right, George, no problem copying you, sir. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra November. You're 5'8" here into central New Jersey with great audio. What antenna tuner are you using?
I'm using the LDG AT1000 Pro, but it's not working quite the way I like it to. Right now, we got about a 1.5 to 1 match.
Oh, well, very good. I love the LDG tuners. I have a couple of them here. I'm using the 600 right now. It works well for me. I've spoken to some folks about that. They seem to work well until they don't. So the price, though, is not unreasonable. So I hope that you can figure that situation out there, though. George, you're sounding good here into New Jersey. This is the first time that we're speaking. I don't have you in my log. So I appreciate the first-time contact, sir. Anything else for the net? Back to you, sir.
No, that's fine. We have been on the net before, and actually we're printing up one of the ECARS forms so that we can join.
Well, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I don't see the other net control stations logged, so you very well could have checked in previously. This is the first time that we've spoken, and please, yeah, absolutely, go to the website and feel free to join. The cost is not unreasonable. The money goes to some very good things like scholarships and other things. The details are on the website, so we appreciate you joining and stopping by the net, sir. Anything else we could do for you, George?
No, I think we're all set. Just wanted to sign in and say that you are doing about a 9+ years, so it's I enjoy listening to the net, so I definitely want to join.
All right, George, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you're 5'8" on my signal meter, but sounding 100%, no problem copying you at all. Just for the record here, you're listening to a Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver. It's an Electro Voice RE320. It's feeding into a homebrew amplifier that I have here with a couple of Motorola transistors, about 300 to 350 PEP output here. Into an LDG AT600 out through about 150 feet of LMR or KMR 400 coax, up 45 feet up a tree to an end-fed half wave that's being fed south to north, horizontal end-fed half wave in the backyard here. So that's my station. Just for you and anyone else that was wondering what I'm speaking on this morning, that's the station. George, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. It's good to get you in the log, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Sierra November. George, up in Conway in New Hampshire, soon going to be a member of ECARS when he joins. George, we're going to hold you to that. I hope to speak with you again in the future. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Well, the band today is kind of like a bit of a seesaw. It's up and down, up and down. People are booming in here. The next time, the next transmission, they're down. But that's the nature of the band, 40 meters in the mornings. But, yeah, you're mentioning you're on your end-fed half wave. I'm on my end-fed half wave. I really like that antenna. That's actually the first store-bought wire antenna I ever had. I've had just about every configuration of wire antenna you can think of, all home-brewed. But I saw this antenna advertised. I said, yeah, that's intriguing. I would kind of like to try that. And I didn't have any wire left over, saved up, laying around or anything like that. I looked into it. I was thinking about just buying that matchbox and then doing the getting the wire, but turns out I could get the whole antenna cheaper than I could build it. So this is the first store-bought antenna I ever owned. But anyway, I really like it, and it works well for me. And from what I can hear, yours works well for you coming down to West Virginia. Back to net. KC8, COI.
Hey, Ted. Well, you're a 5859 here at my station. No problem copying you at all. And, yeah, I love the end-fed half-wave. I think it's great. You know, some people, it gets a bad knock occasionally because it seems like a relatively simple solution compared to, you know, off-center fed dipoles and other types of ladder line fed antennas. I'll tell you, it works very, very well. And in theory, it's a dipole. It's just end-fed. And I think those transformers with the modern ferrite has gotten really efficient. Works well for me. I have it. I've compared it multiple times to my fan dipole that I have up at about the same level, and you know, it works as well, if not better, often. And it's much more frequency agile and less finicky with adjustments. So anyway, Ted, it's good hearing from you, sir. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, that's about it, Dave. Yeah, Jeff, he made his end fed, but he had his own wiring, so he just ordered that box, the transformer. And I think ours on the half wave is about, my antenna is about 133 feet. I think it was a 49 to 1. I think the one Jeff ordered was for that 160 meter was I think a 79 to 1. Anyway, it works great too. So I don't know. I can't see any knocks on them. I think I've heard a bunch of them on the air now. They sound just as good as about anything you can get. Anyway, I'll hand it back to you, Dave. Have a good day. KC8 COI.
All right, Ted, always a pleasure, sir. And yeah, mine was a homebrew. Like most of the stuff I do is homebrew. It's actually, I bought the Type 43 toroid. That's two of them stacked and glued together. I wrapped the transformer myself. It's a 49 to 1 design, and it's actually inside of a Gatorade bottle up in the tree. I don't want to make it sound like I've got Gatorade bottles up in the tree. It's a Gatorade bottle with label taken off and painted green, so you can't even see it. But that's my enclosure for it. That's what you're listening to right now. Ted, have a great weekend. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. We'll speak again soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted in Hinton, West Virginia. ECARS Life member 8463 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Carl, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. And, yeah, we got about 45 degrees over here this morning. Light wind. It feels like it's in the 30s. Had the dogs out for a little walk there this morning. And I guess we're going to make it up to 60 here later this afternoon. And, Dave, I think I spoke with you before. You're in Monmouth County, is that correct?
Yes, sir, Carl. I am in Monmouth County. We spoke about 7 months ago. I'm by the Freehold area of Monmouth County, sir.
Yeah, down there where Bruce Springstring, I can't even say it today, lived down there in Freehold. Okay, I lived in Eatontown, New Jersey, there by the shore, and that was back in the 70s, and used to spend a lot of time in Asbury Park when it was going strong. Of course, not anymore, but everything moved up the beach there to Seaside there. But anyway, thanks, Dave, for getting me in there. And how's your weather over there?
All right, Carl. Yeah, well, I copy that you're 45 degrees and light wind here in central Jersey. We're at 59, going up to 61. It's supposed to be a little bit windy here today. It is kind of windy outside. And you're absolutely right about that. That is where Bruce Springsteen is from. And yeah, I live right off of Highway 9 that he mentions in his songs. And you know, I haven't seen him. I know he does frequent the Freehold area. I've never seen them personally, but it's an interesting area. You mentioned you spent some time in the 70s in Edentown, right next to Long Branch. I work for a healthcare system here. We have some offices there in Long Branch, New Jersey. Spend a lot of time in that area. Still like it there. I think it's really great. Route 35, Route 36, that area there. So nice area there. And but I don't blame you for leaving New Jersey. Carl, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, know where Long Branch and Red Bank and all that is over there. I did some fishing over in Long Branch. And many other places along the shore there. Seaside Heights, I think it is. But down there, and we used to fish off the pier down there, but that's all changed too. So, anyway, Dave, hey, nice to talk to you. Maybe one of these days we can catch you on 40 meters somewhere and have a long talk there. Have a good day. 73, thanks for getting me in there. W3MCE.
All right, Carl, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. A great signal here into Central Jersey, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. We'll talk again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo Carl. In Butler, PA, ECARS number 30908 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, last up on my list here, I appreciate your patience there. Kilo Mike 4, Golf Uniform Delta. Alan, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everybody here in the group. Hope everybody's doing well. You got Alan here, and we got currently 55 degrees, clear skies and beautiful Follinsby, West Virginia here. And today's high is going to be about 70 degrees, so we're going to be in for a good day. And right now I'm transmitting on a 5B TV antenna, with radio, about 70 watts, so hopefully you're hearing me good.
Alan, I'm hearing you perfectly fine. I'll give you a signal report, actual S-unit report on your next transmission. No problem copying it all. So you're using a vertical antenna, a 5-band vertical antenna, and 70 watts. So congratulations on making that trip, 333 miles according to my logging software here. How many radials do you have? Just curious.
Well, I was going to buy that radial plate kit we got from DX Engineering, but that was a little bit out of my price range, so I had to modify one. And right now, I probably got about, to be honest with you, about 32 radials out.
Well, Alan, you're 5'8", you're solid 5'8" here into Central New Jersey with that setup. I think you did everything right. I've seen that radio kit. It's very expensive. I mean, it's very nice. I just think it's funny. I guess people spend money on what they want. I already said that I built my end-fed half-wave antenna that you're listening to right now in a Gatorade bottle that's up in the tree. So you know where these comments are coming from. But I'm more. I would rather just build it myself rather than pay so much money, for either I don't know if it's stainless steel or aluminum, wherever they make that plate. You could easily homebrew that without having to spend as much money, and the results, obviously, based on your signal, your signal's a testament to you don't need to spend that money. You're sounding good there, Alan. I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else for the net? Back to you, sir.
No, sir. I just want to give you guys a quick check-in today on ECARS here, and I hope everybody's doing well. Back to you.
We're doing very well here. I hope you're doing the same. And it's been 5 months. I hope to hear from you again in the near future there, Alan. Don't be a stranger, sir. Feel free to stop by and check in again with me when I'm here 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Enjoy your 5B TV antenna, 70 watts, and enjoy the rest of the beautiful weekend there. I'll break with Kilo Mike 4 Golf Uniform Delta Alan in Follinsby, West Virginia. Let's see, 55 degrees over there. Very, very nice. Enjoy the weekend, sir. That's the end of the list. This is November to Mexico. X-ray, X-ray, and 2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. That's the end of my list. I'll take a new list now. If you'd like to check in, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
All right, let me go with that list first. That looks like 6 stations. Tango Sierra, Mobile, you're at the top of the list, so stand by just 1 second. I have Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Rate 20 over, by the way. Excellent signal today. I have Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Lima Echo Bravo. I'll run with those 6 stations there. Let me start with the first Mobile station that we have here. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill in the Mobile. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you. You're 5'9". I'm mobile in White Plains, New York. White Plains, New York. And I've been listening. The other stations are coming in fairly well. Just the band is pretty good. And Beantown Ray, you were 5'9 plus. You were up in Boston last week. Dave, thanks so much for running it. I've got nothing further for the net, but you know I always love checking in with you when I'm mobile. HF, what a kick that is. Back to you, sir. Over.
Yeah, Bill, I love when you check in. You've had such an excellent signal. We have a pipeline, it seems. You're, believe it or not, a 5'8", 5'9" signal here in central New Jersey with always great audio, sir. You just get off the ice?
No, that rink, they wind down late March, so I'm just running an errand. And, you know, Dave, it's amazing. You say we have a pipeline. I got to tell you, I've had HF Mobile now for 9 years, and on 80 meters and 40 meters, but the other bands too, but I mainly operate 80 and 40. I seem to have a pipeline with just about anybody and everybody all through the solar cycle, from the minimum a handful of years ago to the maximum now. So I love HF Mobile, only running 100 watts, ICOM 7000. I am using a new tuner, which is a lot faster than the LDGI T100, so kind of testing that out. So Dave, thanks for running it. You got your work cut out for you. I heard quite a few stations in there. Always a pleasure. N2MXX, AA2TS Mobile, 73 and over.
All right, Bill, thanks so much for stopping by. Real quick, what tuner are you using? I got to ask.
So that's a good question. It doesn't even say who the manufacturer is. I bought it from BX Engineering. But if you look up MAT, Mike Alpha Tango 180 Hotel. Again, Mike Alpha Tango, MAT 180 Hotel. It's an auto tuner, and it's really, really fast. I got it for the base about a month ago, and it works so well. I said, let me try it in the mobile. So now I've got it in the mobile. It has a wider range than the LDGI T100, but what I really wanted was the speed, because sometimes when I change frequencies, or I have to adjust due to rain or salt or passing an 18-wheeler, the LDGI T100 could take like 20 or 30 seconds to tune, which normally doesn't matter, but sometimes if someone's waiting for me to respond, it does matter. This tuner so far seems to tune in under 5 seconds and usually 1 or 2 seconds over.
Bill, all right, very good. I'm not going to hold you. I have it written down, the MAT 180H. I'm going to take a look at that. No, I use this LDG AT600 tuner here. I have very great success with that. I use a 100 for the portable station that we use for special events, and that's a long time to tune. I've never experienced that much. I guess if you have something that really isn't a close match, it would take an extra long amount of time. But anyway, all right, Bill, I'll let you go. I appreciate you stopping by, sir, and please drive safely. Look forward to speaking with you again very, very soon. Bill, drive safely. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the Mobile, sounding great here in New Jersey. Next up, Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra. Let's see, is this Les? Good morning.
N2 Mike X-ray. Dave, yeah, it is. It's W3LES. I'm not sure where I fell there on the call-in on your list, but thank you. Just checking out this radio. It's an ICOM 737. It's going up for sale. Just blowing the dust out of it a little bit. Have too many radios, so we're kind of cutting
things out and thinning the herd, as it were. Over.
All right, Les. Well, you're 5'9" plus here in Central Jersey. Sounds like you might be overdriving it a little bit. Either maybe the mic gain is up too high, or it doesn't sound like maybe some RF, maybe, but it's probably a little bit overdriven. Otherwise, it sounds really, really great. Great signal too, sir. Back to you.
All right, very good. We cut the compressor halfway down. If not, we can shut it off all the way. Is that any better? Over.
Yes, it's slightly, I could say it's much better. It's not perfect, but it is better.
Okay, Roger. I'm using the hand mics on the 7300 on the this radio here. So I just shut that compressor off. I was too lazy to go and get the other microphones, the original one for this one, but as long as I know it's in the ballpark and it's working, so it's an ICOM 737, and anybody interested, it's going for a good price. This thing is filled with all the optional filters you could buy at the time, and it seems to work great for me. So, all right, Dave. Well, thank you, and you all have a great day. God bless. November 2, Mexico X-ray from W3LES. Over.
All right, very good, Les. Well, thank you for joining ECARS and SwapNet. Just kidding. Is anyone interested in a ICOM 737 strong signal here in New Jersey? So Final definitely working on that. Contact Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra. And just to give you a quick snippet here, this is what the radio sounds like here at my station.
On W3LES. Over.
All right, Les. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Nope, but yeah, I see I had the too much compression there on this microphone. No, that's it. I'm good on QRZ if anybody's interested. Price is going to be real good, so look me up if you want. Yeah, thank you for letting me get on SwapNet. Thanks so much. Other than that, God bless, and we'll be clear on your final then. Life number 305, 09. I forget. I haven't used that number in a long time. Anyway, from WCLES, God bless all. We'll be clear on your final. Over.
All right, Les, don't be a stranger. This is the first time you're in my log. I appreciate you stopping by here today. And you are a life member, 30519er on the lifetime roster. So I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck selling that ICOM 737. Anyone interested, give Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra a ring. He'll be happy to sell that to you. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Lima Echo Sierra. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, Dick, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
I think you forgot Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Ray, how did I skip you? Oh, geez. All right. Dick, stand by. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, how did I skip you? I'm remiss. My apologies. You're 20 over. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, you're 10 over. Got a nice signal. It's a beautiful day here. 60 degrees and cloudy, but it's always beautiful when my bride's going to take me for lunch. Go ahead.
All right, you're anticipating lunch. I got to tell you, you're 20 over. You have an excellent signal, always great audio. I don't know what I'm doing here. I apologize there, Ray. I never miss you, and you have such a strong signal. You're hard to miss, but sounding great. Got a pipeline there. Anything else, sir?
Not really. I'd like to have short transmission so I don't talk up the time. 73.
All right, Ray. You're 20 to 30 over on that last transmission. I apologize. I'll speak with you again very soon. Enjoy your lunch there, sir, up in Massachusetts. I'll break with Ray. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, ECARS life member 1811 on the lifetime roster. Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Again, my apologies for skipping right over you. I don't know what I'm doing here. Next up, Dick, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. You still there, sir?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I kind of thought Ray was in front of me anyway, so I didn't transmit. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Ray. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Dave, you're plus 10. A really nice signal. The band seems to be in pretty good shape today. It was pretty quiet all week, but it came to life yesterday, and today seems pretty good. It's 50 degrees and sunny here in Rochester. We've had quite a bit of wind. It's still pretty breezy, but nevertheless a good day anyway. Over.
Yeah, Dick, I appreciate you stopping by. You're a strong 5'9" here in central New Jersey, about 260 miles from your location. Looks like you're all the way out there in western New York. You're sounding really, really great. The bands have been kind of screwy over the last couple of weeks. It was a pleasant surprise to turn the transceiver on this morning and hear every station. It's not something that happens often. So, we'll see what the next couple months, the next year or so brings. I know the solar cycles they're saying is starting to wind down. So the seasons are changing. We'll see what happens. But listen, I'll take it while I can get it. You're sounding great here this morning, there, Dick. Anything else for the net this morning? Back to you, sir.
No, just enjoying a little Sunday morning. I have my coffee here. Kids are coming over, I think. Grandkids, great-grandkids, one of them anyway. Somebody stopped by, I'm sure. So I'm just going to play around with the radio. So take care, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. And 73 and everyone in the net. November 2, Mike X-ray, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, sir. Enjoy the day there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I hope you have a good time with the grandkids that are coming over. Great to get you in the log. I'll break with Dick Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, life member of ECARS 20498 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Steve, good morning, sir. November 2 Bravo, Charlie Sierra. My neighbor, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Nice hearing you. And it's the same temperature by you, I guess. 54 it says over here. And nothing else special. You're still coming in 35 over, and nice hearing you.
Yeah, very good. I'll one up you. You're 40 over here on my transceiver, and I'm showing on my weather station. Let's see, it says 58 degrees right now. Newark Airport's reporting 56 degrees. Winds are 23 with gusting of 37. It must be windy out there. I haven't been outside, Steve, so I don't know, but I'm led to believe from looking at the numbers it might be a little bit of a windy day, which I don't know. Is that gonna? I don't know if that's not going to be such a great thing down in Ocean County with all the fires. I know they only got about a half inch of rain. They were expecting some more, and some of them are still burning, from what I understand. I hope the wind doesn't make it worse down there, Steve. Back to you.
Yeah, that's been bad. I hope they get that under control real quick. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit cooler here under my porch. You must have your thermometer on top of the porch, but otherwise, same conditions here. I haven't been out either. I have to go out and fix the antenna and somehow get the element of the dipole out of a tree. The bark grew over it, and I can't raise it because it's stuck on the bark of the tree. But that's my job for today. Back over to you, Dave.
Oh no, that's I can imagine, and some things like that were going through my mind when I was putting up my antenna. So what I actually did was I ran some parachute cord and put like a pulley on it. So when I raise and lower the antenna, I'm not actually pushing against the tree because I was thinking the entire time. I initially did it with the parachute cord just right over the tree branch, but then I thought, well, if that thing, I'm putting some a lot of force, like sheer force against the bark of the tree, that might cut in, and then it's going to just grow right around the parachute cord that I'm using. So I hope that works well for you there. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help you there, Steve. Anything else, sir?
No, that's about it. I'll let you know what happens. Have a nice day. Take care.
All right, Steve, good talking to you. We'll see you soon. I'll break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey. My neighbor on the other side of Highway 9 here, right in the Freehold area of New Jersey. Life member 21288 on the lifetime roster. Next and last up, I have Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim, I appreciate your patience. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Excuse me. Caught me in the middle of it. Nice signal up here into northeast Pennsylvania. 20 over at times. Cloudy, windy. what is it, 44 out, feels like 29 here on the Delaware River. And we're going to get a little bit of rain coming in a little bit. Not much. Fighting the bears. Lost another bird feeder last night. That thing's hanging around 12 feet in the air. I don't think Mama's that tall, but, geez, it got ripped down and there's nothing left. That one's gone. So I got them all hanging. I got about 4 bird feeders. They're all hanging about 12 feet in the air now on 80-pound fishing line, 80-pound test. So the squirrels don't go shimmying down the ropes. That's all I can do. Anyway, not much else going on. In here playing updates on software and firmware on the GPS, trying to get that back up to date. But hey, nice setup down there with that Hermes radio. Sounds great. The Susquehanna Club up here has got a couple of members are looking into putting that together. And you got one gentleman in the club there that's been the test tube there, the Petri dish for putting everything together. But they're getting there. Anyway, yeah, the ICOM 746 Pro here, using a Radio Shack dynamic mic with a tube preamp, a little bit of compression. And I like that tuner, the AT600 Pro 2. That's what I'm running here as well. Needed something a little broadband. The Alpha Delta DX LB Plus, 160 through 10 meter antenna. I think it likes to run in an inverted V configuration. I have it flat topped at about 60 feet north and south. But it doesn't like to tune 15 meters without the tuner. So it's working. I got it working fairly well. It's just a little weird that it wouldn't do 15 flat top. But now I kind of get it with the coils on the ends and everything. But anyhow, sounded good up this way, Dave. Thanks for having me. Thanks for doing ECARS. 21269 in the books there. KC2LEB, back to net.
All right, Jim. Well, congratulations on the 20-over signal here into central New Jersey. You're sounding great. Your audio is very, very good. I like the Radio Shack dynamic mic. I wonder who actually made it for Radio Shack. I don't think Radio Shack made their mics. I know a few of them were made by other companies, so I wonder who actually made that mic. You're sounding good on the 746 Pro. I have the LDG 600 tuner. I really like it. Although, it limits me to 600 watts. I'm using a little homebrew. It uses Motorola MRF transistors here, 492s, I think they are, 4 of them. And it takes the 5 watts from the Hermes, and it's putting out about 350 watts or so right now. I did just build an LDMOS amplifier. I used a RF, what is it called, the 2K chip. So the chip is capable of 2,000 watts. I don't have a power supply that supplies between 40 and 50 volts with enough amperage to actually generate that. I'd blow up my power supply. But I can run it. I was just running it during the testing at around 600 watts or so. And I'm just wondering, I'm not using it today because what really is the big difference between 300 and 600 watts? I'm not sure anyone will be able to even tell the difference between the two. So I'm just using my smaller setup here. But you're sounding really, really great here into New Jersey, and I appreciate you stopping by there, Jim. Any other comments for the net, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, I'm just curious on the amplifier with the 4 MRF 492s. He's been working on an amplifier, and he bought one of them kits from eBay. They advertise as 100 watts, 80 watts, 100 watts, yeah, something like that. But that's without filtering on it. So once you put the low pass filters on that whole setup, he was down to about 17 watts. So he was a little discouraged. But just curious on the amplifier design before I get out of here.
Well, I actually took a board from an old 10-meter amplifier, and it says someone sold it to me, and I got a really great price on it, not really even knowing what I was buying, but the price was actually very good, so I bought it. And it's got original Motorola MRF. I believe they're 492. I believe they're the 492s in there. I'm just amazed that I was able to, adjust the network at the beginning, the Pi network, and I was able to get reasonable SWR across all the 80. I use it from 80 to 10 meters, and it takes the 5 watts on 80 and 40 meters, and it's putting out about 350 watts comfortably. Those transistors, there's 4 of them, and I think I probably can put out comfortably 400, 450 watts. You know, it's not like the transistors you get today where they're all copies, Chinese copies of the original transistors, so you never know what the power ratings are on those things. These are the actual original Motorola's, and it works very, very well. I have no complaints, and it's quite small. I did, of course, add the low-pass filter network on the output, and I bought that via eBay. It came from Shenzhen, China. They did a great job with it, with all the relays and all of the low-pass filters that get switched in and out. And I built an Arduino interface between the Hermes Light and the low-pass filters. So when I switch bands in the Hermes Light on the Theta software, I'm automatically switching the low-pass filters in and out. I, of course, I wouldn't be able to use this amplifier if I didn't add the low-pass filter. I'd probably be throwing harmonics all over the place. And you're absolutely right. When you buy some of those very cheap amplifiers on Amazon or eBay or from wherever, they often don't have a low pass filter and don't meet specs. Back to you, Jim.
All right, I won't hold up the net discussing this. This is good rag chew fodder. But appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, I actually had a couple of scrap radios laying around. I bought a box of parts, and I told him he's welcome to them. I got an FT100D mobile radio, the PA board, and the low-pass filter board out of it, and I said, you're welcome to it, but I'm hanging on to the VHF, UHF transistors because they're made of unobtainium these days. But I think they're MRF 254s or something like that. Bless you. My wife's got a sneeze and fit going. Okay. But yeah, he's gonna look at that and redesign and rethink this whole thing. So yeah, good deal with the 10-meter amplifier. Stick with a proven design and expound upon that. All right, Dave, appreciate it. Thanks again for doing the net here, and maybe I'll shoot you an email for some further information. N2MXX KC2LEB.
Yeah, for sure, Jim. All right, appreciate the check-in here this morning, and enjoy the rest of your weekend there, sir. It's been about 3 months, so don't be a stranger. I'm here every Sunday, 10 to 11. Jim, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima, Echo Bravo Jim in Pennsylvania, sounding good here as a life member, 21269 on the ECARS lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. I've got another 10 minutes here. Let's do like a lightning round. I've only done 15 check-ins, and I'm usually at maybe 20 at this point, so I'm going a little slow. I apologize for all the jibber-jabber. I'll pipe down with all that. I'll take a bunch of check-ins now. We'll do a lightning round. If you'd like to check in, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
K4 Hotel Juliet Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Hey, Perry, got you. Alpha 2 Bravo Radio and Victor Alpha Foxtrot. I have those two. I didn't hear any others. Anyone else that'd like to get on this list, go now.
K4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Spectre Hotel.
All right, got the Whiskey Alpha 2. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1. K4 Hotel.
All right, the hotel station. I'll go with those 4. A lot of double action. Tough to pick people out, but let me go first here to Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Perry, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning there. How you doing? Very good. Good working with you yesterday, Dave. And nice signal, nice group in here this morning. Nice discussions going on here. So just want to jump in and say hello. Add one more to your check-in list. And like I said, it was fun yesterday.
All right, Perry. No, got great working with you yesterday, too. I'm doing way too much talking today, so I'm trying to get through a bunch of check-ins here today. You're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus here by Freehold. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, Dave, just carry on there, and we'll just listen out. 7-3 all.
Perry, it's a pleasure getting you in the log. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. I'll see you very, very soon. I'll break with Alpha Alpha 2, Bravo, Romeo. Perry in Point Pleasant Beach, New Jersey, on top of the Intercoastal Waterway. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Brad, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You guys sound great. It's a very interesting conversation. I'm a newbie in the system, so I'm working off of a four-man's radio of G90, which works fine for me, but looking forward to upgrading it sooner or later. Again, just enjoying your conversation. I'll make this short so you can get your list. This is KC3VAF. Clear.
All right, Brad, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm doing a little bit too much conversating this morning, so I apologize for that, folks that don't want to hear that. But anyway, Brad, you're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey. You're about 166 miles away, and I do appreciate you stopping by. Hey, it's been 13 months. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, Brad, in Mount Airy, Maryland, 30902 on the roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 station. I didn't get the full call. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Okay. Good morning, Dave. The call is Whiskey
November 5 station. November 5.
Bravo X-ray. Name is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I've got a portable set up at my home in upstate New York, Oswego, New York. Normally I'm in Northport, Florida, so I couldn't check in with you. Just wanted to say hello.
November 2 Hotel, Victor Romeo.
Very interesting that, Dave. And
Hotel Victor Romeo, stand by.
N2MXX WA2WBS.
All right, Gary, you're sounding very, very good. 5.9 signal here into central New Jersey. I saw you come up as Northport, Florida. I'm thinking, wow, we got some DX coming in. But, yeah, no, upstate New York. Good copy on your signal there, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by. Any other comments for the net, sir?
5 station, November 5 station, Raleigh, North Carolina.
Okay, November 5, I think. Stand by. Gary, you copy me?
You're listening. Have a great day, sir.
All right, Gary, thanks so much for stopping by. You're in the log from upstate New York. I do appreciate your participation today. Break with Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Bravo X-ray. Not from Florida, but from upstate New York. You're in the log there, sir. All right, let's see. Next up here, I have a hotel station. Come on in.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Dave, USL.
All right, I was way off on that one. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Robert?
Roger, Dave. How are you doing this morning? I'm in Whiskey Mike Alpha. Sort of cold and gray. Thank you.
All right, well, you're sounding good, sir, into New Jersey. I would give you a 5.8, 5.9. Excellent copy. Do you go, I think it's honestly been 26 months since we spoke. I don't know, do you go by Bob or Robert?
Dave, I go by Bob. Hey, Dave, I just have a quick question for you. I tried to wake up my off-center fed Buckmaster dipole this morning to do this, and absolutely nothing out of it. I couldn't tune it or anything. What should I do? Check the feed line first?
Yeah, what happened? Well, you attached, so you got high SWR, or you just weren't hearing anything?
Not hearing anything, couldn't tune it.
Yeah, I would, when you're troubleshooting antennas, always I would check with, make the feed line, check the feed line. If you can get to the end, put a dummy load on it, see if the feed line is okay. Check the connection to the radio if you're really hearing nothing. And if you've isolated that the feed line is okay, then you're going to have to start working on the antenna. But if you're hearing literally nothing, I mean, that sounds like either something in your station there or something catastrophic with the feed line. Over.
Okay, well, it did have, it came down over the winter for function tree work, so probably I've got an open somewhere there when I hoisted it back up. Appreciate it. I didn't think of putting a dummy load at the end of the feed line. I'll do that. Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome, Bob. No problem. That's what I would do. Listen, an antenna you'll receive something even if it was on the ground. So when you have absolutely nothing, I think something catastrophic with the feed line, or check the connection, there in your sack. So anyway, all right. Or if you have a switch, an antenna switch, sometimes those things go bad too, so you can check that. Bob, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate your comments there. It's been 26 months. Don't be a stranger. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Life member of ECARS, 10344 on the lifetime roster. Let's see. And next up here, I have November 2, Hotel Uniform Romeo, I believe. I don't think that's the correct call sign. Is that close? Over.
Negative. The call sign is November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. Hotel Victor Romeo. Name here is Nick. We're located in Ozone Park, Queens, not too far from JFK Airport and Jamaica Bay. You are 5'9" here. Great signal. Back to you.
All right, Nick, I appreciate you stopping by. November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo. I'm a victim of my handwriting. I wrote it down and I misinterpreted what I've written down. So good copy by JFK Airport area. You're 5'9" here by the Jersey Shore, Monmouth County. Roger?
Roger, thank you. 5'9", Monmouth County. Running ICOM 7300, 100 watts into a Palstar AT2K manual tuner in the shack, and I'm just running 25 feet of end-fed wire outside the condo. QSL?
Well, that Palstar is doing its job, tuning that end-fed wire. You're sounding great here in central New Jersey. You know, having limitations like condo or HOA, other stuff, we speak to people routinely that are able to overcome those limitations. And you're one of them. You're sounding really great here in central New Jersey. I'm making a trip. So anything else we can do for you, sir? Back to you.
Contact? No, nothing much.
Contact standby.
Came down. I'm in the basement. I have a duplex here. This used to be a studio apartment, but I never rented the place. I've been here 25 years, and I used to be down here more often when my daughters still lived home. They're all out and grown up and have kids of their own, so I'm a grandpa twice, and almost there'll be another grandson on the way at the beginning of May. So I'm doing okay. Just enjoying the retirement, and that's it. Thank you very much for taking my call. You sound great here, and you have a great rest of the weekend. Bye.
All right, Nick, I appreciate you stopping by. Congratulations on the grandkids, and you also had a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, for Nick there, I guess it's KA1KTT. I don't know if you're going to have to relay or not. I can hear him, but he's pretty light here. This is Dave up in northwestern Mass. Hope you got a ground on that tuner out there. You said you're going through a 25-foot random wire. Hope you got like a ground on that tuner. If you can't get like a reasonable outdoor ground, there's always artificial ground. What I mean by that is some, it doesn't have to be thick wire, but insulated wire, and you put quarter wave radios for the bands that you want. Obviously, quarter wave down here is like 67 feet, and that's a lot of wire to go around your shack out here. But it doesn't have to be a straight line or anything, but you just got like an artificial ground on it. It'll help eliminate some stray RF in there if you got them on certain bands in there. I did that to somebody else's antenna there once. I built him an 80-meter dipole. He was on the second floor, and obviously to get a ground wire down into the ground rod down there is pretty far.
Well, you got your hands full today, Dave.
Ground on there, quarter wave radio. for the bands. Obviously, the upper bands are easier for quarter wave lengths on the back of the tuner. You do what you can down here on 80 meters there. So that was my quick comment. And then I'm going to check in, and I'm going to need to make a call, but I'll wait till you go for check-ins. KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, thanks for stopping by. Nick, did you copy Dave up there in Massachusetts?
No, I'm sorry to say he was pretty low on the report. I heard him talking. I couldn't make it out. He said he's from Massachusetts for some reason. No, he's only about a 5'3" here by me, QSL.
All right, Nick. Well, I'll summarize. I'll give you the very summarized version. What he's saying is he has some experience with that type of antenna, and he was just recommending, if you don't already, have some type of, he's saying, a ground, or I think he's describing what he's like a counterpoise that's a quarter wave when you're running a random wire and tuning it like that. He was wondering if you had some type of counterpoise hooked up to that. That was his message for you there, sir. Dave, I got you checked in as well. Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. You're in the log as well. Nick, do you have any other comments before I turn this net over to the next premier net controller, sir? Back to you.
Roger, thank you so much for relaying the message. Yes, I do use a counterpoint. What I got outside is a 25 end-fed wire. I got a 4-to-1, I think a 4-to-1 balun. One side of the balun is connected to the 25 feet of wire. The other is to a piece of copper pipe embedded in the ground about 5 feet. And attached to that copper pipe is a wire running along my hedges. So I do have some counterpoint, not much, but my antenna, the building is, I'm cut off from the west. So my antenna radiates west, east, northeast, and southeast, which, that's all I can hear. So sometimes I get into Europe, believe it or not, with this setup. Anyway, thank you so much for the advice, and I know. I studied, when I went to put up a station, I did a lot of homework to see the best kind of setup I could, considering I don't have a lot of real estate. Anyway, 73 and back to net.
All right, Nick, thanks for stopping by, sir. You're sounding good here. So whatever you're doing, it's right. And good signal by the JFK airport. Not too bad. Nick, enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. Nick, up in Ozone Park, New York. All right, it's the end of my shift. It's a little after the end of my shift, so my apologies to the next net controller. I'm looking for a Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning. It's like you're like the guy who threw a hook into out of the back of the boat to catch a salmon or something, and you turned around and looked away, and when you looked back, the boat was full of fish. Good job, Dave.
Well, listen, I did a little bit too much rag chewing at the beginning of the shift. I say beginning, I meant like the first 3 quarters of the shift, and I was trying to backfill there, and I got my wish. A lot of folks were lining up there, but it was a good shift. Propagation's pretty good. I have no complaints today, and it was some good conversation, so I have no complaints on my end. It's pretty nice here. Looks like almost 60 degrees out there, Dave, so I'm going to be outside doing some gardening, getting ready, have some family and friends coming over. One of my kids is graduating from college in the next couple of weeks, so going to have some folks over here. Got to make the place look like it isn't a slum. And anyway, that's my plans for today. I hope things are good by you down there, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's a little chilly though. It was chilly this morning, but it's that time of year where you don't need the air conditioner, you don't need the furnace. It's great. All right, well, listen, have fun. Congratulations. You got another one out the door, just about. That's worth celebrating. Good job, and we'll get updates from you on that, I'm sure. So, and good job this morning too. Sometimes people just have to break down and read the book. There's so many great articles out there about all kinds of antennas. It's quite amazing. But I knew that I was sitting there going to myself, this fella is going going on and on and on, and I'll bet the other station cannot even hear him. when you're going to call somebody, you always first check to see if they can actually hear you before you do the brain dump. I found it interesting, but the target missed it. All right, we'll catch you next weekend. Have a good week and be safe.
All right, Dave. Thank you. You're of course correct, and I'll tell you though, this is why they call this amateur radio. And Dave has a Tar Heel on his unit over there, and I have no problem copying him, but I can't take for granted that everybody can. So you never know. Propagation strange like that, and that's why they call this amateur radio. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good speaking with you, and we'll catch up soon. WA3GIN N2MXX 73, sir.
Okay, very fine. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 7 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the AM, and it's the 27th of April. It's a Sunday for all you retirees out there, and for the most part, the Mid-Atlantic region is experiencing some pretty decent spring weather. This is station WA3GIN, located in King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C. It's 59 degrees and bright sunshine today. The forecast is severe clear with lots of pollen. Lots of tree pollen coming down. Do we have anybody? I know we don't, but I ask anyway. Anybody with a schedule? Okay, nothing heard there. Let's try and see if we can pull a few QRP stations in before the band dies. Negative 140 dB, no stations heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? Nothing heard. Portables? Okay, good. Then we'll take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check in, but do please try and space them out.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, Juliet Yankee.
WAR, checking in.
All righty, bits and pieces. Who is the K4HJ?
It's Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, Dave.
Oh, okay, HJF, got you in there. JY, give me the full call.
Alpha Baker Fuller, Juliet Yankee.
Good deal, got you. And who was there a WAR in there?
Yes, this is KCHWAR.
All right, got you. Anybody else? All right, then the three amigos here. K4HJF, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K4HJF, Bob, Manassas, Virginia. You're about 20 over and doing nice, and the band isn't bad at all. It's 60 degrees and kind of windy here. I went out for a walk earlier, and I did double up the layers, and it worked out pretty well. It was okay. So I'm running Hermes Light 2, followed by one of those little Neptune amplifiers, which is a pretty nice little piece of equipment, and an old Henry teardrop-shaped meter amp with an 8877 in it. I'm peaking 1,000 to 1,200. All good here, I think. How's the audio sound? I'm very interested in the audio. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what. The station there is doing a good job for you. I think you've got it balanced pretty nicely. And you're also coming in here between 15 and 20 over. I flipped around a few different antennas, and it's all about the same, actually. I was looking for some high-angle support, Bob, but I didn't really get it. So I didn't see a bump from it, so we're not really getting any high angles, just whatever we've been getting lately. But it sounds pretty well balanced. It looks good on the pan adapter here on the Apache Lab. So how long have you been working on it?
a few months. I started in the fall, Dave. I got the Hermes light together, and then I bought the amp, and then I put it on the air and started messing around trying to get the audio all worked out. And then I got brave and hooked up the amp and run some power. I think the one thing I'm going to have to do is put a little attenuator between the Hermes and the amp on transmit only, because I can't control the power down low enough. The Neptune amp runs on very low power. It doesn't take much drive at all. Other than that, things are pretty good. My goal is to actually mount all this stuff in a box. I have on hand an old HP generator box. I'm going to gut it, and I believe I'm going to put it all in the box. New front panel. I have a nice little 8-inch screen. And I just bought an E-controller from a fellow on QRZ. And I believe I'm going to use that on the front panel for the knobs and switches. And it should work out pretty good. I just, one of those things you kind of like to do just to say you did it yourself. Dave, go ahead.
Well, I know a lot of guys would like to be able to say they did it themselves. You've got the skills there, and that's really nice. That's really nice to be able to do that kind of stuff. A lot of guys can't do it, for sure. And then you have the guys that can't do it, but boy, can they sure manage and administrate those equalizers and adjustments. So they're really good at that, and some guys are good at the software. Some guys are good at all of it. It's amazing. I was speaking to a pretty skilled craftsperson yesterday, and we were talking about solid-state amplifiers, and he was talking about the issues that some folks have with those solid-state amplifiers. And we've got the low-end people who buy the cheap junk from China with no filters, no low-pass filters, just polluting the airwaves. And then you have the regular guys that are buying the amplifiers that have the low-pass filters in them, which is good. But something I didn't understand perfectly about that architecture is the low-pass filters reflect back some of that energy into the final, and that's part of the heat dissipation challenge for the solid-state finals. And then there is the guys like Palstar and ACOM and who was the other outfit? Genius, Power Genius, I think it is. It builds amps out of Montenegro, and they have an architecture. There's 3 companies have an architecture where they not only have a low pass filter, but they have a high pass filter and a diplexer. And what that diplexer and a high pass filter does is, instead of letting that reflected energy go back into the final, it actually just shunts it into a 50 ohm load, which is I never even imagined handling it that way. But that gives you even a cleaner signal, and you don't have to worry about issues with temporary mismatch or something with the antenna and all that energy getting thrown back at the final. So there's stuff to learn every day. But you definitely have learned it well, because it sounds pretty good. Take a listen.
Audio all worked out. And then I got brave and hooked up the amp and run some power. I think the one thing I'm going to have to do is put a little attenuator between the Hermes and the amp on transmit only, because I can't control the power down low enough. The Neptune amp runs on very low power. It doesn't take much.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Well, it sounds pretty good, Dave. I appreciate your recording. Thank you much. Well, that trick idea with a diplexer is they probably got that from gigahertz stuff, from cell phone, the people who design cellular equipment and things like that, I suspect. Anyway, 73, have a great afternoon. K4HJF in Manassas.
All righty, you do the same. Thanks for checking in with us, and we certainly appreciate working another Virginia ham. Take care and have a good weekend.
10-minute double.
Okay, don't sweat it. Alpha Bravo 4 JY, come on in. Alpha Bravo 4 JY. KC8WAR.
Hello there. Thank you for letting me on board. This is KC8WAR. You're giving me a good S8-9 here, loud and clear. And I'm in Columbiana, Ohio. We got about 53 degrees. And I'm talking on a 950 Yaesu radio. And I'm talking on a gap antenna. I hope you can hear me pretty good.
Yeah, I hear you just fine. About S8 here. Good copy. How are you doing today?
Well, we're doing okay. I'm just talking about 100 watts. I do have an amp. I got the Miratron, but I never use it. I should sell it, I guess. I never used it, so I bought it brand new. And anyways, we're making plans to go places this summer and go on beyond the computer and get away, you know. I'm still working. I got about 2 jobs. I'm a caregiver and I'm a bus driver. Part-time. Both jobs are part-time. And as time went on, you know, we just keep trying to keep busy as long as we're real healthy. Back to you.
All righty. Very good. So are you driving a public service bus or a school bus? What are you driving there?
Yeah, it's a public service bus. It's Community Action Service in Columbiana, Ohio. We pick up everybody. Everyone wants to go, we're the driver. And then from there, I get off work and I take care of a girl, whatever she needs, you know, a caregiver. So, like I said, I divided both jobs because if I stay in one place, I'll get burned out and I start getting, you know, it's just nice to divide 2 jobs so you won't be so bored and you don't have the temptation to quit.
Hey, you know what? You figured out what works for you, and if it works for you, you'll be happy, and you're doing a good service to people as well. And so we thank you for that, and drive safe. Thanks for checking in.
All right. Thank you for bringing me on board. I'm going to say my 73, and good morning to everybody. KC8WAR. Be clear.
All righty. Nice signal coming in there from the Central States. This is ECARS 7255. WA3GIN, your net control. Operator Dave here. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia. It's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck. 60 degrees at the moment. We're taking check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
All right, dynamic duo there, K4EZY and K2BUR. Got both of you in there solid. EZY, good morning.
Craig, appreciate it, Dave, and good morning from Topeka Semi-Good Living over in Apex, North Carolina. We warmed up a very comfortable 70 degrees, probably going up to around 73 the high. Clear skies and a beautiful spring day over.
Yeah, all right, very good. And so what do you got planned for this spring day?
Probably do a little work around the house, wash clothes and the good old stuff, and flop down in the Dell comforter and probably watch a little golf over.
Okay, very good, Bob. Well, enjoy your day, and I presume the weather's great there.
You couldn't ask for a better day. If I didn't have rotator cuff problems, I'll be on the golf course, but it's not going to happen today. Appreciate it, though, Dave. Have a good day. And 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Julian.
All right, very good, Bob. How'd you injure that? Was it playing golf or swimming or what?
Well, to tell you the truth, this was back in 1968. I let my dog out around
Saturday night, and I was standing up on top of the porch, which is about, it's got about 5 steps to it. She took off, and I didn't know. I didn't look at her. Next thing I know, I ended up on the ground, right on my right shoulder. So it was a kind of traumatic experience, and probably tore a little bit there. Over.
Oh, brother. Yeah. Well, that can definitely sweat scar tissue by now for certain. Okay, well, sounds like you're getting a handle on it. Take care, and thanks, Bob.
Yeah, appreciate it. It doesn't bother me that much, but it's just kind of hard to make a good swing these days. But yeah, nothing like I used to be able to, for sure. Plus, I'm 75, and that don't help either. Thank you, Dave. 73 from Kilo 4 at Koziliak.
All right. Very good. You take care. Maybe, you could probably get a modified potato gun and just shoot the ball. I wonder how people would feel about that. Take care. K2BUR, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and good morning to the station that just signed with you. K2BUR here in Madison Heights, Virginia. Good to hear you, Dave. Got a nice signal here in Virginia. This is, my name is Tony Tango Ocean November Yankee, and ECARS number 20444. Used to run the net years and years ago, so not much going on here, but this is a brand new antenna. Not new, but just put it up antenna. Let's put it like that. It's a NPED antenna, about 35, 40 feet update, about 85 inches long. 85 feet long, 85 inches. That'd be a small antenna. K2BUR. Go ahead, Dave.
All right, very good. Well, it's working for you. Signal's strong, and it sounds great for that 126-mile distance.
Yeah, what? You're about 10 over 9. What am I doing up there, over?
S9 plus 5.
Okay, good. Yeah, I got a offset dipole that works real good, but this one's heading south, so I'm surprised it's working so well. I don't know how it's radiating yet, but on voice peak's getting about 85 watts, so. All right, Dave, thanks for running the service, and good morning, everybody on, I think it's still morning, on ECARS. Good to hear you, Dave. God bless America. Back to you, buddy.
All right, very good indeed, Tony. So, tell us about your station. What are you working there that sounds so good?
Oh, okay. This is a short story, though. It's a Yaesu FT990, Dave, that I bought about a week ago, or maybe a little more than that. I found it in a pawn shop in Virginia here. You believe that? It's like brand new. It didn't even have to be clean. I set it down and got on the air with it, Dave. Over.
Oh, how about that? That's really something. Did that lady on the QRZ page, did she help you with it?
She sure did. Without her, I couldn't do a thing. I couldn't even walk. I'm 89 this July, Dave.
Wow. Boy, you sound great. The room has a nice, bright resonance to it. And you should be having fun. I hope you're getting around on the band and working lots of stations.
Yeah, I'm pretty active. I was off the air probably 10 or 12 years when my wife passed. I got back on, I guess maybe a year ago, 8 months, something like that. Worked a guy in Australia yesterday, actually, on this wire. He was calling CQ on 14224, I think, early in the morning. And I got a 5x7 from this guy on a wire with 100 watts, Dave. Over.
Heck, that's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Well, I'll tell you, you enjoy that 990 and your 89 years of longevity, and we'll look forward to hearing you frequently here on 55.
Okay, Dave. Best of 7-3. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. K2BUR, 7-3.
All right, good deal. Always great to work another Virginia ham. You're listening to ECARS 25 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 27th of April. This is WA3GIN. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Recheck.
Okay, recheck. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
righty, KC2LEB, what's up?
Not much, just saying hello. Was listening to MMX earlier. MXX. Always get that one messed up. But anyway, just want to say good morning to you from up here in the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the beautiful Delaware River. Back to you.
All righty, very good. KC2LEB. Well, I'll tell you what, a beautiful sounding signal in here, Jim. What are you up to? What are you up to this weekend?
Oh, not a whole bunch, Dave. Like I was saying earlier, I think I had a bear get into one of the bird feeders last night. So we're fighting the bears amongst all the other critters. But anyway, not much. Did a lot of work during the week. Every day's a project. A little more yard work to do. I was hoping to get done before the rain kicked in, but yesterday turned windy and rainy, and was not conducive to doing anything outdoors. So we're sitting around the shack here. I'm updating a Garmin GPS with the latest software. I don't know why it takes 3 hours to do that, but I don't know. Trying to figure out SD cards and stuff. So, we're entertained for the day, but playing a little radio, enjoying the bands. I see there's an IRAU Ready contest going on today. So maybe we'll play with that a little bit. Yesterday was Marconi Day. I didn't get to play, but I know there was a lot of participation up here in Binghamton. There's one of the few Marconi antennas left intact. And I was wondering about down in New Jersey there. I meant to ask MXX earlier that the Twin Lights was a Marconi site, I know, but I don't know what happened with that. But anyway, how's your pollen burst down there in Virginia? Back to you.
It's never stopped. It's been high for a couple of weeks now. We're starting to see the maples take over the lead from the oaks. So it's very heavy. I have to take the leaf blower and blow the porches off every day.
Yeah, well, we're not quite there yet. Stuff's got buds on it. Nothing's really popped. They're getting ready to. And the itchy eyes are kicking in, so I know the pollen's on its way. That's why I was glad we had the rain over the weekend. We needed it, though. It's been dry up here. That threat of brush fires and stuff has been not too comforting. That big fire down in New Jersey, we had some of the smoke come up this way, and I was worried there was some local brush fires, but boy, it was hazy and overcast from that. Amazing it got up this far, but that's Mother Nature for you. All right, Dave, I won't hold it. Again, thanks for doing what you're doing. From 21269, KC2LEB, back to net.
All right, good deal. Thanks for joining us, stopping by and saying hello. We appreciate it very much. ECARS Radio, 29 minutes after the hour, close enough to have passed to do another call-up for challenged stations. Any QRP for ECARS. It's funny, when the band is horrible, they all want to check in. And when the band conditions are relatively good, there's nowhere to be found. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles today?
Here is KA2FOP Mobile, Central New York. The name is John.
That's the way to check in. Very good, John. We got you in there. First mobile of the day. Where are you headed?
I'm here in the Utica, New York area. Just heading from the girlfriend's house to my house to do some stuff and then find my way back. Over.
Sounds good. Get back in time for dinner.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, and the NASCAR race, and that's what we call our little life. Hi.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, good. Enjoy your day. I hope you have great weather and a good end of the weekend. So, thanks for checking in. Drive safe.
Roger. Well, the weather really stinks up here right now. It's maybe around 52 or so. to 20-mile-an-hour winds and all kinds of either rain or mist, whatever. It's like you're off the coast of Maine or Seattle, Washington, and we can't ride the Harley. So I would just make the best of it with some good food in the race, I guess.
And company. You better not leave that out. Okay, well, good. Sounds like a plan. You take care and enjoy.
All right, 73KA2FOP.
Any other mobile stations or QRP? All right, nothing heard. This is ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
November, Charlie Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All righty, KCHCOI, V3NEJ. Ted, what's going on?
Well, we had a cold night last night, Dave. It got down to near 40. And it's supposed to see, well, it's gradually warming up. It's around 50 now. It's supposed to get up into the 60s. I need to mow, but I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice and then the 70s. So I get a chance to dry out a little bit more before I hit it with the mower. Yeah, it's so disheartening to mow this. You mow, it just comes back faster. It's just discouraging this time of year, so I don't get too excited about it. I hit it when I can. And enjoy Mother Nature. I like dandelions. Some people don't like dandelions. I find they add color to my yard, Dave. Back to you, KCHQS.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm right there with you on the lawn cutting. I am looking at mine saying it probably could use a cut, but this time of year I cut it really long, so I'll set the cut at 5 or 6 inches, and that does wonders for the weed control, and it gives those roots a chance to grow while we're still getting rain. So that's my plan. I'll put the respirator on and challenge the pollen to try and get to me. But yeah. Well, hopefully the Nationals will do a better job today, and maybe they'll win this next game. They certainly make it very exciting when they are in it. They just couldn't get it going yesterday. But hey, you're sounding good. So enjoy your day.
Well, thanks, Dave. Yeah, well, baseball is kind of like golf. It's sort of a finesse, so many little details and finesses to go through, and sometimes it all comes together, and sometimes it don't, Dave. Better luck next time. Later, KCHQI.
Yeah, you're right. VE3NEJ, you must have bumped that volume control again.
I don't think so.
Because you're all distorted.
Both volume control. Hang on, let me go and see if I can fix it. It's distorted, is it? Maybe it's getting mixed with the signals coming from 5.8. You think?
I was going to do a special check-in for Splatter to see if Joan wanted to check in. No, I just think it's that Microsoft thing that happens in. I'm going to guess that it's the mic gain is up again.
You're absolutely right. I had the mic gain pulled back here, and it keeps going back to 0. There, -20. How's that?
Yeah, -20, -10 on peaks, and you're in good shape.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to pull back some more. There you go, -22. And, well, I can turn the mic gain off.
Yeah, that's very effective. Oh, when you turn it off, no one hears you.
Oh, okay. Turn the mic off. Hey, I'm just learning.
know. Okay. All righty. I wish I could see what you see. I have no idea what display features you are able to enjoy with your Hermes board there, but there certainly is a lot of information available. Hey, Jerry, thanks for checking in.
Oh, my pleasure, Dave. Yeah, just raccoon through the trash bin for the missus. And, yeah, what else did I do? Oh, I just bought an ECOM 1000.
Oh, well, you're going to like that.
Well, I hope so. From one bell guy to another. I need it.
Yeah, no, I think you'll like that a lot. All righty, can't wait to hear it. When's it coming in?
Well, I saved my money for it. Over.
Oh, when are you going to get it?
As soon as I send him some money, he'll get FedEx to pick it up, and it should be here by Friday.
Oh, boy. Wow. All righty. Well, check your antenna connections because you'll be putting some fire on the wire once you get that plugged in.
Well, we'll just burn them, weld them closed.
No, you won't. All right. Very good. Thank you, sir.
You forget that I don't use type M junk. I use type N. I like type N.
Hey, it doesn't matter what type it is. They all get loose.
Yeah, but you're less likely to notice that if it's type N. They do come loose, I know. We used to have to go around and check every connector in the cell site. And it's like, got to be a routine every time you went there. You check just so randomly checking connectors. And you would find a few ends that were loose. They may have been loose the last time you checked, but who knows? You tighten them up, less likely to give you problems. Anyway. Looks like I've outgrown my 3-foot rack. I got to put a bigger rack in there. Yeah, I got one that's all wheels now. Everything's got to have wheels. Mobility challenge. How's that? Hey, you were calling for challenge stations. Does that include the operator?
Of course. I'll catch you later. Let me work a few more stations here.
Go for it. I'm losing you anyway. DE3 NEJ.
All righty. Catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3G. I am standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, member, non-member. We'll take check-ins.
KB3, Papa Tango Alpha.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha, I believe. Who else?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
All right, Vin, I got you in there. Who else?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
All right, I got Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Who is the other station?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
All right, good, strong signal from Bravo, Bravo, Lima. Any others?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, another good, strong signal, YXE. We have you. Any others? All right, top of the list here. Kilo Bravo 3, PTA. Come on in.
Okay, good morning to you. Name here is Jim, Juliet India Mike. QTH is Connellsville, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Beautiful day out, sunshine, going up to 72, and it's going to be a real nice Sunday here. So back to you there, sir.
All right, Jim, fine business. Thanks for joining us this morning. Looks like you got a good start on the day. Anything special planned?
No, not really. I was just playing radio, and I haven't checked in for a little while, so I've been gone, so now I'm back, so I figured I'd check in.
Cool. Well, we're glad you did. Thanks for checking in with me, keeping me on my toes. You take care and have a good week.
Okay, sir, you too, and thank you for picking me up.
All righty, KD1, Golf Alpha. Vin, haven't heard you in a while. What's going on?
Yeah, hey Dave. Vin, KD1GA, Apex, North Carolina. getting ready to head up to Asheville. We're building a new terminal up there, and I've got some testing scheduled on the baggage handling system tonight with our friends from the TSA. Is the only time these folks are available. So getting ready to get on the road. It's about 3.5-hour ride back up to Asheville to my little corporate apartment and working tonight. But figured I'd jump in and say hello. So we're going to open phase 1 of this thing in a bunch of micro phases, but between June and July. So that's what's kind of been tying me up. But I figured I'd try the radio out real quick. I was on a little bit last night and heard you in there. Anyway, thanks a bunch for doing the net. You sound great as always. 59 plus 10. Anyway, this has been KD1GA, ECARS number 10355. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, good deal. That's a good position you got there with the apartment and everything. Pretty nice, Vin. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You're also 59 plus 10 here. Are you going to be doing the scanners tonight?
Yeah, what they are is they're we call them EDS machines. They're big. Gotta be careful how much I can talk about them, but they're big like CT machines, and they take images inside the bag, 3D images, a bunch of that stuff, and so we need the TSA folks to help us out when we make sure they interface and handshake well with the baggage handling system.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'm sure you'll square it away. How much longer do you have on that project?
Yeah, it's interesting. So it's about right now it's close to a $500 million new terminal, and it's a really, really small footprint. So we've had to kind of turn the old terminal into a little third world ground boarding terminal. It's almost like you're going into the Caribbean somewhere, because it's a postage stamp size, and we're building half the terminal. We're going to open that in June, July. Then we have to actually wait about 8 months for the new air traffic control tower that we're building on the other side of the runway to be active, so we can move the FAA into that tower, and then we can knock the rest of the terminal down and build that. So to answer your question, if I want to keep working, which I'm probably going to have to because my retirement took a big hit the last few months. So to answer your question, probably another 3 years, Dave.
Oh, well, that's fine. You know what? It's good to be busy. Very good to be busy, and I wouldn't worry about your 401. And one thing about the market is it always goes back up. So, the smart thing these days, keep some cash out and wait for the dip. Buy the dip and then buy good stocks, and you'll be fine. That's what the rich do. You take care. Keep up the good work.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Thanks for doing the net. Have a great week. Hopefully I get to talk to you next week. 7-3, KD1GA.
Alrighty. N1XY, come on in.
Good afternoon. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. 50 degrees, but it's 39 with the wind chill. Over.
Okay, Roger, you're still having a little bit of winter weather up there.
Yeah, the wind is howling 30 miles an hour, creating a wind chill this morning and this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I'll bet you're going to be inside today.
Having a lot of trouble hearing you. Your signal is very low today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll say good afternoon. Have a good day. N1XY. Over.
Okay. All right, Roger. I put the New England antenna on. Did that help any? Guess not. Maybe the wind's blowing the signal away. W8BBL, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. WABBL here. Number 8321. Normally on a Willoughby by the lake, but I am now about 20 miles south of the lake, town called Chardon, Ohio. Maple Festival going on, and we have a amateur radio able to us here to hopefully attract some attention and get some more people interested in amateur radio. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Very good. What's the name there?
You got Bill.
All right, Bill. And what is the activity? Is it specifically to generate interest in ham radio, or are you doing something in addition to that?
There's a maple festival going on here at a town called Chardon, and we have a booth set up, or actually a table set up for people at the maple festival who are passing by to hopefully snag some individuals to get interested.
Oh, well, there you go. How about that? So this is like maple syrup?
Well, that's one thing Geauga County here where I'm at is well known for is their maple syrup. It's supposed to be the best everywhere, which it is, the best you'll ever find.
How about that? Well, I'd be perfectly happy if they would come and take all the maple pollen that's been coming down the last week and a half or so. We certainly had our fill of that.
Things up here, a lot of things flavored with maple, obviously. But, all right, Jeff, I will say 7-3 to you, and I'm going to get back to this, and you have a great day. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima.
All right, enjoy yourself, and good luck with all that. Yeah, maple bacon, and I know that's pretty popular. And so maybe Ohio can do a deal with North Carolina, and maybe they already have. They probably have. All right, then. Take care. Enjoy. Thanks for checking in. Next on the list, KD2YXE. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, I got a little head cold here still, so it kind of sounds like I'm in an echo chamber, I guess. It's 45 degrees outside the shack window here in upstate New York, Syracuse area. Closer to Marcellus than Syracuse. It's a windy day. It's, like I said, 45 degrees. I just got done setting up pots for putting seeds in another week or so. We got 24 pots, the little ones that you put seeds into to grow your tomato plants. And the other thing all set to go. And as soon as they just settle down a little bit, I'll be able to put a little topsoil on, and then Susie will come over, and she's really patient with taking those little tweezers and putting the seeds right in place and covering them up just enough, and we're starting farming going. Over.
Hey, that sounds good to me. I can't wait to hear some updates. When do you think you're going to see your first crop come through?
Well, gee, that's a tough question. It won't be. We're just putting seeds in now, and the tomato. I would think it's a month, at least a couple of months, before we start seeing any real produce. And of course, I'll put my corn in. I cut the garden way back this year. I really, really did. We were putting in way too much stuff. We couldn't even begin to even try to use it, and neighbors could come and get all they wanted. The only thing I want to get in as soon as I can will be the potatoes, because we love digging them potatoes, and there's nothing like a new potato that you just dig. Especially we dig them for the little salty potatoes. Boy, oh boy, you can't buy them like that. I mean, you can. They call them salt potatoes. They're next size to bacon as far as I'm concerned. We enjoy doing it. We enjoy the neighbors come over and they pick a row or two, and we've got friends up in Henderson Harbor, New York, that we are next to in our cottages, and they always come and we put one whole row of these rows are probably 50, 55, 60 feet long, and they'll come in and dig one whole row, which is usually about 2 bushels. And that holds them through. That woman there is, she come up old school, and everything she takes, she finds a way to use them and can them, preserve them, and blah, blah, blah. Over.
How about that? Isn't that something? Well, I'll tell you what. To me.
Well, like I said, I think I joked there about this before. That's where I purchased a 6-foot rototiller to save me a lot of work. Well, it made me more work because it was easier to dig up more ground to plant more crap, and then, oh my goodness, it created a monster here. But we're cutting the taxes, you know. I'm in my 80s and getting a little tired, and Susie's about 10 years behind that, and but she's boy, she never tires, that woman. I don't know how she keeps going the way she does, but she does. And she's the inspiration to keep it all going. And we enjoy it. And the neighbors, of course, something to do. Keeps me off the street corner, over.
There you go. Hungry just talking about it. All right, listen, thanks for checking in. You have a great week, and keep giving us updates on how the garden's coming. We'll catch you later.
Thank you. KD2YXE on the side.
All righty, good deal. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz, 52 minutes after 11 o'clock here on April the 27th. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
And 3 PZZ.
Alrighty, I got W3QD and then 3PZZ. Was there a third? Alright, WHJNY. Do I have you anymore? Alright then, W3QD, good morning.
Good morning. The name is Kevin, and we're located in South Central PA, south of Creek Ethel, and just want to say hello and let you know how well your signal is coming in, and very good audio over here also. Back over to net control, WA3GIN, W3QD.
All right, Kevin, very good. Thank you for that report. What radio are you using today?
It's a FT991A. And I have a 220-foot end fed. It's up about 75 feet in the air that I'm using for the antenna. And I am 30938 life member.
Wow, okay, very good. Well, you're coming in here 5 and 9. NFED is doing a good job for you. And that's a good radio. That sounds like it's working for you. It's certainly easy to hear and understand. I have one of those also. 991 Alpha, I believe. Anyhow, thanks for joining us today. Anything planned for the weekend?
Some lawn mowing today.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put the respirator on and go out there and do that too. It's amazing. You can drive down the highway here, and it looks like there's a fire. It looks like there's smoke going across the highway, and it's not. It's pollen. It's really heavy this year. Take care.
All right, thanks.
All righty, N3PZZ down the road. What's happening?
Oh, good morning, Dave. I don't know. Not much. Just sitting here eating cookies, drinking coffee. Hey, you talking about pollen clouds. I got a picture I took a couple of years ago out here on Route 3. The great green cloud that came across the highway. Couldn't see anything.
I believe it. We thought it was the woods were on fire when we were headed down towards the convenience center. And oh my, it's a little too close for comfort. And it was pollen. It's unbelievable. And then actually a couple of years ago, I was out washing the car, and I got a cloud of that stuff came by. I thought I was going to choke to death. You couldn't breathe to get that stuff in there. It's something else.
Yeah, it is. Nothing like swallowing sand all day long. That's what it is. That's what it feels like. All right, got a couple minutes. I think you got another one in there. I'm going to sit here and listen for a little bit. You have a good day, Dave, you and the boss, and we'll talk to you later. 3PZZ.
All righty, you do the same. Say hello to the boss. W8JNY, good morning. Well, it's working, but you sound like a QRP station. What radio is it? Okay. Well, I couldn't tell you, but it does sound like you need to take a look at it. You're considerably weaker than most of the stations from over there. Yeah, check the pot. You know, I don't need to tell you what to do, but do the basics, right? And if you have another radio you can listen with, that is even better. So good luck on troubleshooting that. Please come back and let us know what you discover. Alrighty, you take it easy. ECARS Radio on 55. We got a few minutes left. We'll take a few more check-ins here. This is Dave listening.
W3AJM. QRP.
Alrighty, I got a QRP station, so we'll get him first, and I got AGM in there. The QRP, try it again slowly, please.
Okay, good job. W2CSQ, Dick, 20151 for life. How are you hearing me this morning?
Oh, okay, Dick. Very good. I hear you better now. I didn't catch it the first time, but I am now. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good. I'm on the external mic on these, this XC200 here. How's it sound?
It's okay. It's hard to give really critical audio reports on weak signals. It's just difficult. But I copy you.
Okay, good. I'm on the internal mic now. The internal mic inside the radio. You hear this one?
They both sound about the same. It could be the characteristic of the transceiver. It does sound a little bit like its frequency shifting very slightly, like maybe your power supply's kneeling down a little bit on voice peaks.
Okay, might be a little low frequency here. It's a little low frequency. I have to adjust it. All right, that's probably what the problem is here. All right, thanks for the so the internal mic is working good too. All right, you have a good day. This little radio is beautiful. The internal antenna tuner is gorgeous. It works the two better.
All right, Dick. Okay, yeah, I think you're like 120 cycles off from where I'm listening. So, but still, hey, we made the contact. WB3 AGM. Good morning.
Good morning, WB3HAM here. Name is Bill. We're located in Edgewood, Maryland. You must be local to me because you're blowing the front end out of my radio. Go ahead.
Where are you, Bill?
I'm in Edgewood, Maryland.
I'm sorry, what part of Maryland?
Edgewood, Echo Delta Golf, Echo Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta.
Oh, okay, very fine. Are you using a headset today, Bill? Bill, are you using a headset today?
That's correct.
Yeah, do me a favor, pull the microphone away from your mouth. You're blowing air into the headset and it's saturating the element, and I can't get the words in because the wind is saturating the element, it's holding it against its movement. Try to pull that thing underneath your chin or over to the side. I think that'll clear it up for me.
Okay, that should be much better.
Oh my God, it's 100% better. 100%. I'm over here on the Potomac River by the power station there at Morgantown, and where the Harry Nice Bridge crosses over into Virginia.
Yeah, okay. No, I know where you're at. I have a bunch of parts that I would gladly give away if you were interested. If you happen to know anybody that's interested, all I got to do is show up at my door, and we will have a giveaway ham fest.
That sounds wonderful. You want to give us a little idea of what that could be? I mean, it could be almost anything.
I'll complete it sooner. You may have to hook it up. I think I cut a couple of wires on it. Needless to say, the Jim Dandy capacitor. There's two big old capacitors. I got several chassis, brand new, and other associated parts that would go with it. I've got a power transformer for an SV200 and a pair of 572Bs. I'd like to get a $50 bill for that.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, I'll look your address up in the QRZ, and I'll share that information with some of the boys around here. Do you have an email address on the QRZ?
Yeah, I sure do. I'm good in QRZ, no problem.
Okay, Bill, and your call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Juliet Mexico?
That is correct, sir.
All righty, very good. I'll send you a confirmation email, and then I'll pass it around in a couple of the clubs here. Take care. Thanks for checking in with us.
I'm 85 years old.
I like crazy.
Okay.
I'll never use this stuff somebody else could use.
Oh, I hear you. That sounds good. All right, well, I got to hand this off to a new net control, so Bill, take care and enjoy the rest of your day.
WZ3 again, clear.
Good deal. Glad you checked in. NJ2US, how are you about?
I am about. I'm about. NJ2US. You're 5'9" plus.
Okay, very good. Boy, the maple pollen's really getting to me. I got all the filters cranked up. Anyhow, interesting morning. The band didn't take as big a dip as it did yesterday. But I tell you what, the splatter from Joan was better than usual. I mean, stronger than usual. She must really be leaning into the microphone today. I keep playing the lottery. I'm going to buy that lady a new radio one of these days. Anyhow, that's it for me. I'm out of here. Everyone be well, eat well, and be nice. You got a new net control here raring to go over in Cape May, New Jersey. And he's looking forward to taking you through the next hour. His name is Jeff, and his call is NJ2US. So over to you, bud.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. This is the Super Loop, and here is the NFED in all its glory, and then back over to the Super Loop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, did you know, I saw that PG Double XL. That's a cool looking amplifier. A little pricey. I forget what the U.S. dollar. It seemed like it was like $1 million or something, or $999,000. Maybe that was euro. In any event, that's an expensive amplifier. But did you ever give thought to the Flex 403A PGXL?
Yeah, I looked at both of them. They're I guess 403A makes them for Flex, and then they make their own thing too. It looks like a small shop. Tell you the truth, it's when you look at the pictures of ACOM and you look at the pictures of the 403A, it looks like a family business.
I agree. As is most things in amateur radio, right? These are guys that probably started in their garage and, build into something a little bit bigger. No, it's fascinating, and I got to give them credit. I mean, that is really the heart of American business. And, well, they're in, Montenegro, I believe. So they make good stuff. I have their TGXL, the tuner, which I really love. It's a really nice auto tuner, very rugged. It'll handle 2,000 watts easily, and it's fast, and it's my favorite antenna transmatch so far. Okay, well, cool. All right, a discussion we can continue. The only downside to that TGXL is there's no integrated tuner, so you definitely have to have something external, and that's what the TGXL was built for, to kind of mate up with the PGXL amplifier.
Yeah, it's the first time I really understood the backwash from the low pass filter and the impact it had on the solid state finals. I really didn't get crystallized yesterday when I was talking to Vince. So fascinating. And so you're happy with the craftsmanship there and the gauge of the metal?
Absolutely. It's very rugged. It's compartmentalized. There's an internal chassis where all the RF components are protected. You know, you don't take the case off and see the components. There's still yet another layer of a shielded cage that all the RF components are in. Very nicely done.
Huh, how about that? It looks to me it was like it was a radio club at one time. If you look at the pictures of the facility, outside area of the facility, you can see the towers and stuff, and they make a lot of stuff. They sell a 100-foot RON 55 rotating tower package, and they'll do a complete ham station package too. These guys are into it.
Got to give them credit. I love that kind of ingenuity and that entrepreneurship that they bring to the table. You don't hear about them a lot, right? They do tend to have a pretty niche audience. And, Flex partnered up with them. Flex is very hands-off, though. If you call Flex about any of that stuff, they'll refer you right to 403A.
Yeah. Well, they're basically a white labeling the 403 amplifier. So, they're new to me. I'll look at it some more. I'm in no rush. So I know I can save money if I just wait. We'll catch you later.
That is the secret, definitely, for sure. All right, Dave, take care. Have a great day. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. We'll see. WA3GIN NJ2US. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm your new net controller for the next hour or so. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number is 2055. My call sign, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. You can hear all this live streaming on the internet. Point your browser, your smartphone, your tablet, whatever you got. If you got Al Gore's amazing internet at your fingertips, you can go to nj2us.net, nj2us.net, and very self-explanatory. No ads on there, by the way, no monetized, no need to click like or subscribe or any of that nonsense. It's just a nice, free, fun website. A lot of great tools for the radio amateur, nj2us.net, not the least of which is the live stream, low latency, live stream via recorded archived YouTube, a super sensitive Kiwi shortwave receiver if you want to do some general SWL or listen to the amateur bands from 500 kilohertz up to 30 megahertz. Attached to a super high performance, low noise, great signal to noise ratio antenna system. That's the Kiwi. Look for Kiwi on there. Full pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS, November Julia 2, uniforms here. Well, when it's this quiet, I always feel like I'm hearing something. Any relays? Let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, gentlemen, please, your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please, for ECARS, November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Zulu. Charlie 1, November Juliet.
All right, I got WB3 Bravo Victor Alpha standby or something similar to that. KC8 Charlie Oscar India Ted, I have you. KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Let's keep this list short. Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo, your full call.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Victor Zulu. Name is Paul. Farmington, Pennsylvania, about 50 miles south of Pittsburgh.
Hello, Tom. WB3 Bravo Victor Zulu, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We last spoke back in 2021. You are 5 and 5, 55. Curious what type of antenna that is and how much power you're running over.
Okay, Jeff. I'm running a 10-inch shot, so that would be 50 watts output. And the antenna is that vertical, center-loaded vertical, JPC-12. Chinese vertical output that I only bought one, and this is my third part that thing. Scott's sitting on a chair here beside me, and off the card. So that's it.
Okay, it's I have not heard of that antenna, and you say it's center loaded, so I'm assuming it's compromised or a reduced length. So you might comment as to how tall the antenna is, and I believe you said it's mounted on the ground. But I hear you just fine. In fact, I captured a snippet of what you sound like here. Listen to this.
And running off the card. So that's
readable and, just not extremely strong. How tall is that antenna, Tom?
okay. It has, I don't know if it's in the specifications or not. Just looking at it here, I would say total length about 16 feet. And coax goes at its bottom, and it has 4 sections aluminum tubing, and the coil is mounted in the center.
Kilo 2 Victor India.
I played around with it. Things like it's radios anyway. Radios on it, I have 4 radios. They're about 16.5 feet long. And I have 4 of them laid out here on the block right now.
Okay, Tom. Well, very interesting. 16 feet, so compromised antenna, but nonetheless, it is propagating a halfway decent signal here to Cape May County in South Jersey. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens, so very nicely done. Congratulations. Have fun with it. And today might be a good day to try it out. The band seems to be in pretty good condition, so you might have more luck with it. I am curious, though, is it a multi-band antenna, or is it designed just for 40 meters?
No, it's a multi-band, 40 through 6 meters. And I've only adjusted it for the 40 and 20 meter section right now. I haven't made any contact on the 20. And on the coil, you can only make the adjustments for the 40 and 20. And on the other one, you take the coil out and you set, I guess, the length of the vertical. So anyway, it's not very expensive. I know it's a compromised antenna. It's really fast to set it up. You can set it up here and take it down in less than 5 minutes. So that's what I was doing. Anyway, just thought I'd play around with it. It's not like a console or anything like that. Just something to play around with. So that's for picking me up, and good to hear everybody. This is WP3BDG.
Tom, I love the spirit of experimentation and trying these antennas, putting them outside. They're quick to erect, to make some contacts. No, it's doing very fine. I think it's achieving its original intent, being able to make some decent contacts. And look, don't rule out that the propagation might not be the best between here and Carmichaels, Pennsylvania. But good luck with it. I mean, I did not miss a syllable. You are 100% Q5 copy. Tom, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. WB3 Bravo Victor Zulu. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's Tom hasn't been here for a few years, or at least with me. I chatted with him back in 2021. Brings me to my next check-in. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted.
Hey, Jeff. I heard you talking to somebody the other day. Seems like you have selected your new part-time job, busy work job, as it were. And I don't blame you for not choosing the 911 when I retired from that. And you always have your own mechanisms and your personality for coping with the stress and stuff. But when I got up towards retirement age, I noticed I had far less patience for stupid people than I did when I was younger. It was just harder just not to say, what the hell are you thinking? I mean, it was just one of those deals. But anyway, sounds like you got something you're going to enjoy. It's going to be more like a hobby than a job, but congratulations, KCH-Zuma.
Well, thanks, Ted. That means a lot coming from you because I know you were in that line of work. And I think what attracted me to the 911 center, it's a new center here in the county. Of course, as a taxpayer, I paid for it. Very modern, all the modern technology, all the great conveniences that a 911 operator in this year, in this era should expect being able to do. You know, texting links to people, they can send their video back to the 911 center. The ability to find these phones within 5 meters is incredible. So I was there for the technology. I think what really started to irk me a little bit was the average age of the 911 operators in that room was in their 20s. And that's just a whole other generation. And Ted, I got to tell you, I felt very out of place. And although they were very cordial to me, most of them are looking at me like, what are you doing here? And I started to ask myself the same question. So again, I put it to the director there, who's a very close friend of mine. I said, look, if you ever need me to come back here to assist with the technology or anything like that, I'm your guy. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can sit in this booth for 12 hours answering these 911 calls surrounded by all these snowflakes. So that's how that went. Now, the other job, Ted, working at the FAA Technical Center at the Atlantic City Airport on a 50,000-acre facility, 5,000-acre facility. I'm working with people more my style, right? I'm talking retired cops, FBI agents, Secret Service guys, state troopers. Not a guy less than 45 years old working for that outfit, and we just roam around that place like we own it, because we do, and I'm having a blast there, and they're giving me some good hours, and it was starting to conflict with what the 911 center want me. And the best part, Ted, was the guys I was working for down at the 911 center are all good friends with the guys that are running the FAA Tech Center, so they were going back and forth about me, and there was an over-under on which one I would end up with.
Oh, yeah, well, you made the right choice. I'll tell you what, it's just 911's a young man's game. That's not for people that are hovering around retirement age. You just don't have the patience to deal with it. I'm short-tempered, just me probably. But, yeah, it sounds like you fell in with the right crowd. So that'll make for not so much like work. It's more like just a club.
Ted, I think you nailed it with that description. It is more like a club. And you know what? It actually is a club, because I quickly, within 2 days of being there, had been invited to join the flying club. So the FAA has a flying club that's based at the airport. And you can only be a member of this flying club if you have vetted access to the facility, which of course I do now. I'm completely badged in there. I can open any gate or any door. So I have a clearance, et cetera. And so now I have my official invitation to join their flying club. So FAA, airports, aviation, law enforcement, right up my alley, Ted.
You made the right choice. I tell you, sounds like you did. I mean, if I had a choice like that when I retired, I would have probably got another job. But that's too old now.
And I'm not even talking about the pay is great. The pay is great. We're talking like $40 an hour for part-time work. Find that anywhere if you think about it. And contributing to a 401k, adding to my 401k. Yeah, I'm good. Now I just got to behave and not get fired.
I'm sure you'll be able to manage that, Jeffrey. Anyway, I'm glad you found a person lives up in New Jersey. He has to have 3 or 4 jobs just to pay his tax, huh? Anyway, have a good one. KCHQI.
Oh, you're absolutely right about that. We are brutalized up here in New Jersey with taxes and other expenses. I'll tell you what the big topic, though, is our electric bills. We are just getting absolutely rocked with the cost of electrical utility here, and we're facing, if you can believe this, another 20% increase in rates on June 1st. It is highway robbery. The state, everybody here in this state is up in arms about it, and quite frankly, I don't know how families are going to keep their lights on, Ted. It's absolutely awful. Hey, have a great day.
That's a shame. Anyway, 736 KCHQI.
Yes, the average person who was paying about $150 a month for electricity is now up over $350, $400 just to keep their lights on. It's just crazy. Thanks, Ted. KCHCOI, 8463 lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 105.
Good afternoon from New Hampshire, where it's overcast, some rain in the sky, and 45 degrees. It's freezing up here, Jeff. Roger.
Oh, yeah, 61 degrees here at the Jersey Shore. Sun is shining, peeking through a couple of fluffy white clouds floating by occasionally. We did have a little bit of rain and a passing thunderstorm late last night. A little breezy. I think the winds might be gusting up to 12 to 15 miles per hour. We can certainly handle that. It's not going to blow your umbrella away. But sorry to hear it's still cold up there. When are you going to get a break?
Tomorrow. It's going to be 70 all week here, Jeff, so they say. Hopefully we keep the winds down. If the winds are down and it's 70 degrees, I'll be in the kayak taking care of the local brook trout population, Roger.
Oh, very nice. Well, Joe, you certainly have it wired, brother. So good for you. Enjoy the weekend and have fun out there. And by all means, be careful. Take care.
7-3, Jeff. Great to hear you. Talk to you
Now,
next
there's
time.
a big siddle out of Cape May, New Jersey, sounding good here in Virginia. This is K2BI.
Joe, take care. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Terry, how are you?
I'm very well, Jeff. Hopefully you are the same. Talking to you through a 5-inch fly swatter. I don't know what else you call these things, but it came with the boom. Anyway, having fun still. Putting all kinds of stuff on my screen. And just enjoying Hermes. It makes me mad, though, that I had spent $5,000 on a Kenwood 890, and this thing runs circles around it. Both with the audio processing and the noise reduction, just second to none. Over.
Well, and as you know, and, of course, you're simplifying it, as most guys do, because if you're in the world of SDR, you understand, of course, it's not that box. That box is the most rudimentary thing it is with the FPGA, the bandpass filters, and the analog to digital converters. And just for the rest of the world, Terry, because you're in on the secret, the magic is in the software, which is Status. There's nothing like it on the planet. Thank you to Dr. Pratt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the software just, like you said, second to none. There's none other like it. And fully customizable. You can do anything to that little box with this software. And the thing is, it's all there. All the information is there, and the software is built all that information to put it on display for you. Just excellent. How's my audio today? I did a little tweak to it.
To be honest, if how do I put this? You know how critical I am with audio, and again, I don't mean it to be a snot, but just because I just, sometimes I'm pretty good with audio. I don't know what it is. It sounds a bit muddier, like you brought up the 300 hertz or the 250 hertz came up a little bit.
Oh. Well, let me just grab my moose and fix something here. I got to do a while it's in transfer. I'm going to take this one and move it down a little bit. Oops, there's 0. This will be too far. But I'll leave it at 0. I'll move this one down to 3100. How's that?
That's good. Now, do you have what do you have up around 2600 hertz? Can you bump that up? And if you have something up around 2800 hertz or even 3000 hertz, bump them up a few dB.
2000. Well, I can change that, I think, but I'll just pull these up where you want them. There's 2000 going up 3 dB. You never want your equalizer to be more than 3 dB between sliders. And there's, I don't know if this is going to make any difference. 8,000. I don't think I can hear up there. How's that?
What do you have between 2 and 8? You got a 3?
Between 2 and 8, I got a 4.
Well, drag that 4K all the way up.
There's 15 dB boost on it.
Okay, that's a lot better. See, it's parametric. So even though you're dragging the 4K, it's actually parametrically going between like about 3,500 and 4,500. So that's a lot better. You just have a lot more bass than you do any kind of treble. You're just missing some treble.
And I'm pulling the bass out right at 200 hertz. They're less than 0 dB. Well, minus 6 is one of them, and the other one's minus 3. And then it's 500 is 0 dB.
I like that setting right there. That's a lot better than what you started with, my opinion.
Okay, and the band's not doing us any good either. Sometimes I could just barely hear you. The fading is so deep.
Totally agree. You are, again, and I'm handicapped by I'm not getting you as strong as I normally do, so there's a bit of a compromise there. So I'm kind of working with only about 50% of what I really need to give you a good critical report. So play with that for a little bit. Save the you know how to save different profiles, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, lock this one in and just call it Jeff. Hey, Terry, I think we're losing the band a little bit here. It's midday. The sun's coming high in the sky, and it's really starting to tear the band apart. We're right, sun's at its highest part in the sky, and it's really causing issues here. But have fun with it. I know you're enjoying it. 30709, lifetime member, Kitchener, Ontario. 73, Terry. I'll break with VE3, November Echo, Juliet. You've tuned into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, always on 7255 and have been since 1968. Not me personally. I found ECARS around 1972. We do change our net controllers hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. This just happens to be my hour, and I have several of these a week. We'll take a list of check-ins, but first I must ask for mobiles. Mobiles have always had priority on ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
How about QRP?
Hold on, fellas. Please, I'm listening for mobiles. I got a mobile in there. Let's try it again. The mobile, your full call. The mobile. Try it again for ECARS. The mobile.
Kilowatt Delta Air Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot. Kilowatt Delta Air Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot. North Carolina Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4 Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Jose, go ahead.
Good afternoon. It's a beautiful, breezy, 64 degrees in North Carolina, Mobile.
QSL, Jose, we last chatted back in 2021. Good to have you back on frequency. Conditions are not as good as they were as recently as 30 minutes ago. The band is deteriorating quite a bit. I have you 4x5, 45 into Cape May, New Jersey. Jose, do you have any traffic?
No traffic. I'm doing good. I got a customized antenna with a high Q. Meant to be for regional communications only. So I'm doing good to make it to you.
Understood. And how tall is that antenna on your vehicle? How tall is it?
It's a mobile HF, all band, no tuning. It's a high Q with a big hair on the bottom. And it's on top of the goose. It's meant to be just for regional communications. The action that we're talking about.
Okay, Jose. Fat coil, top of the Jeep. It's propagating okay up here. Could be stronger, but again, it is band conditions. Jose, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else for the service? Too bad, Jose. If anybody else is hearing Jose and you want to shout out a signal report to Jose, he's mobile in North Carolina. Go right ahead. Okay, I didn't expect a big pileup of signal reports there, Jose, but thank you for checking in from your mobile North Carolina. Safe journeys. KD4 Juliet Whiskey Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Was there any other mobiles? No QRP yet. Just mobiles only. And I will listen. Somebody did yell out QRP there. I'll try to listen for QRP. If you have 10 watts or less and you're a little radio, don't go to the power knob and turn your 100-watt radio down to 10 watts to pretend to be QRP. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in little radios, 10 watts or less, please. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra ECARS. All right, hold on, fellas. There's like 4 QRP stations all talking at the same time. You're not by yourself. You have many QRP. All I'm looking for is call signs. Call signs phonetically from the QRP stations again.
November 3,
Juliet, India.
I got Delta, Juliet, India, Uniform Golf, Papa. Who's the other QRPs? As always, remember, I got to hear these call signs phonetically. I have a deforming in my brain. I don't process letters. I only process phonetics. But I think I heard familiar voices, and it may have been W2CSQ. So, Dick, I got you. Stand by. All right. Was there another QRP? All right. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead. Okay, Gary, 3 watts. You're 4x4 here in Cape May, New Jersey. A little bit of distortion on the audio. Don't know if maybe some RF is leaking in Gary. How do I sound to you?
You sound really great to me, though. I'll bet you back out. Now, this particular radio is not bad on you. So I don't play with that stuff, so I'll leave it alone, but it's just a nice back to you.
Okay, Gary, totally understand. If anything, you got a decent signal strength. It's just your audio is very muffled, very bassy. It could use a little more treble. Again, I don't know what the adjustments are on that radio, if there's any kind of a parametric equalizer or anything you can do. But that microphone is very bassy, very muddy. Quite frankly, if it weren't for the microphone, I think you'd be 100% better, Gary. But I know you're an experimenter. You hang in there, brother, because you're doing your thing. I always get you QRP. 73, if you heard Gary or if you saw his lips moving, he's in Shinston, West Virginia, running 3 watts. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Next up, N3, Delta Juliet, India. You're a little stronger. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Somebody diesel weight 17 and 5 watts. Yeah, it's kind of noisy on the band today, but it looks like they're coming through here in good. That's fine. So, it's cooler here today. Got some thunderstorms yesterday, which was a real blessing because it's been dry as a bone around here. So, that's about the state of things. Over.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, we're short on rain, too. As you know, New Jersey's been rocked by some pretty decent wildfire, forest fires here. They've been really making national news. I think they're coming under control now. At least they're dropping out of the national headlines and just becoming a local issue with smoke and haze and smell. That we all grow up with that burning wood sensation, and you can smell it. It's thick in the air. Frank, sounding good. 100% copy. Your signal report 4x5. Anything else, Frank?
That's it. I think we were even getting some of the haze from those fires of yours. I know when they had all those big fires up in Canada, and they drifted.
Yeah, I would imagine where you are, you would get some of the influence of this stuff that's floating your way. Sorry about that. That's New Jersey saying hello. Take care, Frank. Columbia, Maryland, 30587, lifetime member. He's running about 10 watts on a Yaesu 817. Take care. That's N3 DJI NJ2US. Dick, let's see what you sound like now. See how this band is holding up. W2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec. Go ahead.
We're running about 8 watts on the XIECU, X6200. We're on the external mic right now, and I love this little radio. It is fantastic. Right now I'm on the internal mic, and I wonder how well you're copying today. WCCX2, that's you.
Well, Dick, I got to be honest. If you had switched without even saying something, I think I may have cocked my head to one side and say, did his audio just change a little bit? But it's not a dramatic change. The external mic has a little bit better response, a little bit more of a dynamic range, and just a slightly improved audio component. So I like that external mic. Over.
Okay, so 2 settings, and I'll
just kind of randomly picked where I thought that they might work. But as far as you're concerned, the internal mic sounds good. You set up on it now?
Yeah, but they're so close, Dick. I doubt if you just randomly change that mic while you were talking to somebody, I probably would be surprised if they noticed the difference.
Okay, let's see if you notice the difference right now. I don't want to pick up that camera. Right now I'm on the internal mic. I'm on the internal mic on the radio, and now I'm on the external mic on the radio.
Well, I'd say the chief difference between the two is the internal mic has a bit of hollowness to it, like you're talking through a small tube, but it's ever so slight.
Okay, but they both sound pretty good. That's great. How about the audio level? That's pretty good?
The audio level is excellent. I think your gain is fine. It's not too hot, and it's modulating just great. Give me one more transmission switching between the two, maybe about a 5-second transmission. I'm going to record it and play it back to you. So go ahead and switch between the two. Go ahead.
Fantastic. We're on the external mic. I'm going to switch over to the internal mic. Now I'm on the internal mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The internal mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're on the external mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ECARS 2.
All right, Dick, you know what? It's so close, I don't think the average person would notice the difference. Here's the playback.
Fantastic. We're on the external mic right now, the external mic. I'm going to switch over to the internal mic. Now I'm on the internal mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The internal mic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know if that was helpful, but there it is.
Oh, wow.
Can we move on?
Great recording. Yeah, that sounds pretty close to me. I appreciate the time and the signal report. I love this little radio. It's the internal tuner, the internal tuner tunes everything. The radio is unbelievable. Okay, have a good one there. W2CSQ 20151 for life. Have a good day.
All right, Dick, 7320151. Gentlemen, I'm going to remind you that everything happening here on 7255 is being recorded. I have the identification of the stations making transmissions. And I just need to warn you, be very careful, fellas. And I don't normally recognize people, but I just feel obligated to tell you that anything that happens here is being recorded. So I know who you are. You identified once. You're logged in. I'm just cautioning you. Any other mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
What do you caution?
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, Cape May, New Jersey.
Caution.
Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically.
I don't understand what you're cautioning about.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. Check-in.
Cautioning me because
anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call NJ2US.
Yeah, okay.
Looking for check-ins, November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
There's a couple light stations in there. We'll come back to you. Let me grab the one or two I have here. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. How you doing? Been listening here for a while. Signals are down from what I would expect here most of the time. Happened to pass by the rig. I don't know, about 45 minutes or so, and switched it on. We got a lot of wind over here in eastern Pennsylvania. I went up the airport but didn't roll the airplane out. I actually cleaned it out. I got annual coming up here in, it's done flying at the end of the month, so I got an annual coming up in about 2 weeks. So got all the loose junk out of there that I collected over the last year. You throw charts in there and pencils and pens and notebooks and all kinds of garbage, potato chip bags. And hey, I was cleaning all kinds of stuff out of there today, but got that all in a box and I'm ready to turn over to the guys. I don't expect they're going to have too much problems with the airplane this year. Last year it went pretty quick, although about a week or two later I had to put a new top on the airplane. So we did take it out last week. It was pretty bumpy last weekend too. In fact, we myself and my passenger, we both bumped our heads about as hard as I've ever hit my head on the overhead.
The good news is my 210 is one of the older ones. I don't have the carry through swap, so there's not much up there. But you hit the headset on something and it hurts. But anyway, so that's what's going on here. Didn't take it out, but did take it out last week. And you're a lot of QSB on your signal. You go right down to the noise, and the next thing you know, you're just shy S9 or something, Jeff. Back to you, WH3NFD.
All right, Dan. Yeah, that 210 is sweet airplane for sure. And ever since I sold the Mooney, I haven't been aching really or itching to fly. I've been able to fly a little bit, but I just now got invited into another flying club. The FAA maintains a flying club up here at the Atlantic City Airport, and I just took a job up there and got the invitation to join their club. They have a real nice, well-equipped Cherokee. In fact, they just put a new motor in it. So I'm going to go take a peek at that. I've ridden by it a few times, and I know quite a few guys that are in the club there. So that might be a path back in to getting a few more hours. So we'll see how that is. It's a very sweet, very nice airplane. It just came back from annual and a new Penyan motor in it. So I'm kind of excited about that, Dan. Listen, we'll get out of this windy season and enjoy your flying, Dan. Anything else?
No, that's good. We'll try and catch you mobile over the next couple of weeks here. I think we're going to be doing a little bit of traveling. The FJ did take a hit. Somebody ran a stop sign 2 weeks ago, but looks like it's going to hold together to continue the trip to plan. 7-3 to everybody. See you later. WH3NFD.
All right, Dan, keep the dirty side down. Thanks a lot for checking in, and a good 5-5 signal here in Decatur, Maine, New Jersey. Clear at WA3 November, Fox Victor. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, listening for check-ins. Full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie. Whiskey Alpha.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
All right, we'll take the 2, and there's another light one in there. Hold on, fellas. Bob and Bill, stand by just a second. Another station trying to check in. Juliet, November, Yankee. Let's see. Let me try to pull you through. Your full call? Yeah. John, stand by a second. My push-to-talk controller's failing here. I think the wire came off inside, so I have to switch to manual. I was listening to you earlier, John. You say you're running about 120 watts. I really think you have an issue between the RF connector on the back of that transmitter and your antenna system. Can you see your SWR right now? I don't know. I agree with Dave. You should be a lot stronger than that. What is the antenna? How long is the coaxial cable, and what's the length of the wire, and how high up is it? Yeah, John, let me just see. Is anybody else hearing John a lot better than I am? Anybody hear him say better than a 5.8 or so? He's Whiskey 8 Juliet November Yankee in Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Anybody else hearing him? Yeah, it's pretty light, John. I'm just you don't have another antenna switch to? Well, on that transmission, it came up a little bit. John, to be honest, I can't rule out band conditions, to be totally candid. I'm not saying it's definitely your antenna or anything like that. I mean, you are delivering 120 watts to something, according to whatever metering you're looking at. It's just not propagating here as well, and I couldn't get anybody else to give you a report. But your audio is fine, John. It's calm quality. Over. Okay, John. Yeah, sorry, and I apologize. I lost control of my push-to-talk switching here, and I'm using an alternative push-to-talk, and I accidentally keyed on top of you just a couple of times. Other people may have heard that, so I apologize for that. Just a mechanical failure here at the push-to-talk. But, John, do you have any other traffic? Okay, John, very good. And I'm actually hearing you a lot better now than when you first came in. I'm actually copying 100%, just not strong at all. Thanks, John. That's Whiskey 8 Juliet November Yankee. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. It's Bill in Pittsburgh, WA3CWA. Nice day here, about 56 degrees. Lots of bright sunshine, maybe a cloud or two occasionally. It's nice in the sun, but you definitely notice the breezy and the coolness when you step into the shadows. I just got back yesterday from being at the world's largest swap meet for Lionel and American Flyer trains. That's in York, Pennsylvania. Had a nice time. Over.
Oh, that does sound like a lot of fun, Bill. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. 30708 lifetime member. Contrast to the last station and not knocking Dan or what was this called? JNY. You're 5'9" plus. You're very, very strong into the Jersey Shore. Bill, have fun and enjoy your next trip.
That happens twice a year, April and October. We'll be going back out there again in October. Thanks for taking my check-in. We'll let you move along and get some others here before the afternoon runs out. NJ2US, WA3CWA, 73.
73, Bill. Appreciate you being there. WA3CWA, NJ2US. All right, Bob, K3AC. What's up with these Phillies?
Yeah, okay, NJ2US, ECARS, this is K3AC. You got a copy on me, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm just laboring with an alternative push-to-talk backup system here, so that's why I'm a little late on the key. You're 5'9" plus.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, you're getting up to 5'9", then you go down about an S5. Really bad QSB here. I mean, up and down like a sir. Last weekend I couldn't hear you at all. Could not copy at all. I was on Studio B with my NFED. Today I'm on my 40-meter double bazooka, which is higher and a better antenna for this band. Anyway, we got sunny skies. Kind of a chilly morning. It's only 58 here, going up to 65. And the rain left, and we got sunny skies. I'm waiting for a painting contractor to come out. I need some painting done on the of the house. That'll be later this afternoon. Otherwise, nothing exciting going on. Hope you're doing well. NJ2US from K3AC.
Bob, understand. Very good. And everything's fine here. Very, very strong here. I can never explain the lopsided sports we give to each other. You're about 15 to 20 dB over S9 here, and no sense of QSB whatsoever. And I'm running 1400 watts peak envelope power to that super loop antenna. Bob, 3660 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Okay, you got a better receiving antenna than I do, that's for sure. Like I said last week on my 80-meter NFED, I heard other stations calling you who were further away. The band was long. So, it's just band conditions. Okay, and this is much power, about 1,200 watts or so. I couldn't hear that Ohio station at all. He was no copy here at all. Anyway, you have a great day, Jeff, and thanks for running the net. And we were successful in beating the Chicago Cubs yesterday. Phillies have not been doing well. They lost 4 out of their last 5. They'll have the rubber game today in Chicago at around, I think, 7 o'clock. So if you want to catch that, I don't know what channel it'll be on. It's probably going to be the local NBC Sports channel here. Okay, 73, Jeff, and you have a great week coming up. NJTUS from K3AC.
All right, Bob. I've had a renewed interest in the Phillies since you talk about them all the time. I actually stopped by and looked at the game a little bit and enjoyed what I saw. Except, like you said, I came in at the wrong time because I saw those 4 losses and I thought, what's Bob talking about? I thought they were on their game this year, but well, still plenty of time, Bob. We'll see what happens. Hey, enjoy yourself. Have a great day. K3AC. Affiliate 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, operating Vox here. I don't operate Vox at all. My push to talk switch has failed, and I have a manual switch here I can use, but I'm just going to try to get through my shift here and this Heil switch apart and fix it. This is not the first time the wire comes off in there. I got to see what's going wrong. Anybody for ECARS, if you could check in, please, with your full call sign. Say it phonetically one time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. It's afternoon already. Let's see, weather up here is lousy. Rain showers, and we're only up to 43 degrees. We were up to that before, and then we dropped down to 39, and now we're back up. 0.12 inches of liquid precip today so far. 0.28 yesterday. So that puts us over the 0.3 level, which is good because we really need it over.
Yeah, we're kind of dry down here as well, so we'll see what's going to happen over the next several weeks. The rain we are getting is just coming at pretty measurable amounts. Less than 2/10 of an inch, just not enough for it to make any difference here, Jerry. But I admire the fact you keep such a close check on the weather. It is, I think, a lot of hams have an interest in weather. So keep up the good work, and I appreciate it. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, by the way, not the least of which is being a lifetime member, 20993 from Peru, New York. Got anything else for me today, Jerry?
We just had a good shift this morning. They took Dawn's shift, so that got done, and we had plenty of fun. And we actually did something yesterday on a section level. We had a spring SET, and we used 60 meters, and worked out quite remarkably.
That's a fun band, actually. So it's you know what I call that? It's kind of a level playing field.
Yeah, Roger. If you got a good antenna and a good rig, you should be able to communicate just about any time of the day on that band. We did see the levels went down when we got closer to 11 o'clock in the after, but they were still, for the most part, readable. So have a good one. And by the way, it looks like we're going to try it again this fall. So, and we had other sections involved with us. Western New York, Eastern New York, Long Island area, and over into Massachusetts. So they popped in and made it really good. And to DGN, have a great day.
All right, Jerry. Hey, any interest at all picking it up at 1 o'clock?
Check with me at 1 o'clock.
All right, we got 5 minutes to go because now I want to take this switch apart and fix it because it's just going to drive me nuts because I'm not going to have time to do it later today. Then I'll be on a net tonight. I just want to have this switch working, so I just want to get that fixed before I have to go off and do the rest of the schedule for today. If you're not there, no big deal. I'll probably go a few minutes after 1, and then we'll see if somebody else wants to run it. If not, I'll bail out here. The band's not in great shape. It's not like we're getting a million check-ins. 3, Jerry. N2, Zulu Golf November, Julia 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-in?
Jeff, I'll pick it up at 1.
You are the man. All right, Jerry. I know you love it. You're such a great net controller, and we appreciate you being there. Is that buttery up pretty good?
I don't know. I might have to ask Jim for another raise.
Well, listen, feel free. Ask for as many raises as you wish. Great thing about that is Jim hands out raises like they're candy.
Yeah, but they aren't worth anything.
Well, now, you know, that's a technicality. You're being a little nitpicky. What's 100% of 0? All right, Jerry, take care. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Any other check-ins? See what I mean? All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. By the way, I just wanted to point out that everything's recorded here on ECARS, and if anybody wants to, if anybody is listening that thinks they may have poo-pooed on top of me here, you can play that back over and over again and see how well we heard you and how we know who you are, and just feel free to go to nj2us.net, click on the YouTube link, and play back this shift, and you can reflect on your mood and things. And believe me, it's caught me a few times because I can be pretty obnoxious. I'm from Jersey and I'm a retired cop, so I have excuses. I don't know what the excuses the rest of you have, but anybody else for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 3, India, Romeo Foxtrot.
That sounds good. Kilo Charlie 3, India, Romeo Foxtrot. Bob, Robert, let's see. We last chatted in 2023. How are you?
We've been doing pretty good there, buddy. Been awful busy here, had a little bit of illness, and things sort of slowed us down a little bit here. But, hey, we're going to try to spend a little bit more time in the shack. QSL?
I don't blame you one bit, Bob. And you like to go by Bob or Rob or Robert? What's your preference?
Bob is fine. Bob is fine. I've been called a lot of bad things, but Bob is great.
All right, Bob, I just make the shortcut on my logbook here. You popped up with what it says on QRZ, of course, and then I have the ability to change it into something you prefer listening. Very good. We're going to refresh this contact with you effective today. Last one was back in June 11th of 2023. So it's nice to hear you back in here. Good 5-8 signal here in Decatur, Maine, New Jersey. Any other traffic, Bob?
Not really. Just have a great day. I don't know how your weather is there, but we have a beautiful, sunny, sunshiny day here with about 65 degrees expected, and it's warming up real quick. A little breezy, though. You got a little wind coming out of the south, so that's going to help us, I guess, today. But other than that, we had a QSO here with a group of guys about 2 weeks ago. Very nice one later in the evening, though, probably around, I guess it was around 11 o'clock in the evening. We had a group of guys here, Canada, Ohio, West Virginia, a few other states popped in, and we had a great time. But good to hear you on there, and you take care and have a great weekend.
Well, that is the spirit of amateur radio there, Bob. It sounds like you had a lot of fun. Keep doing that, because that's what it's all about. Great signal from Pittsburgh today. You actually came up quite a bit. 73, Bob. KC3, Italy, Romeo, Foxtrot. Remember Julia 2 uniforms here at ECARS, and I'm going to the torch over to my good friend Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, who has graciously volunteered to take ECARS as far as he wishes. If he goes 5 minutes, great. He can go to 6 o'clock tonight if he wants to. We don't have any hard stops on Sundays. Thanks a lot, brother. I do appreciate everything you do, and we'll get this over to you so I can take this PTT apart and see what went wrong. A solder a wire. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. Just don't take the hammer to it, over.
No, I've done that to a few of these. I got so many broken to talk triggers, it's crazy.
I know what you mean. I've had a few myself, though. And
this foot switch is working quite nicely. So, San Susie Jen will be doing the 1 to 1:30 this afternoon, and we may go a little over if we get some check-ins. And I am located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along Lake Champlain on the western side. And ECARS number is 20993 for life. And this is directed net. Communications goes through the net control. And when checking in, use full call sign, phonetics, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. We do work from a list, and once I establish a list, we'll go through that list, and then we'll do another one. Please do not try to jump in between other stations in that list. I'll just ignore you, and we'll go for another call up at the end of that list, and you can check in properly. This is N2ZGN 1. Note for net. Dues go up on May 1st. That's only like 3 days left, 4 days counting the rest of today, to get your dues in. If you want to join, it's going to go up from 3 to 4, and then the 3-year will go up to 12, and the lifetime membership will go up to 40. So, and if you're coming up on doing your renewal, you might want to do it now, ahead of time. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations only at this time. Over.
November 1 for mobile.
I got November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile, stand by. Any additional? Over. And nothing heard. November 1, India Delta Uniform. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. India Delta Uniform, because number 15069, and located in Enfield, Connecticut, heading back to Stafford Springs, Connecticut. You are 58 here. The signal today in Lutheran, but not too bad. Running errands and heading back to the house to do some marks. So that's the plan for today. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, Roger, very good, Jeff. And by the way, that's the same rig I run mobile with, and with a crazy looking antenna, but it works. And you have a great day. Stay safe out there on the roads. Over.
Okay, you too. Step 3. Good luck with the net today.
This is EGN. We're clear with N1IDU, Jeff, Stafford, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for check-ins from anyone that would like to check in. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
And we got K3 Alpha Charlie. Any additional? Over.
November 2, Mike Juliet Tango.
Okay, I got November 2. Give me the rest.
Mike Juliet Tango.
Roger, MJT. And did I hear VE3NEJ in there?
You did.
Okay, I got you on the list also. Okay, K3AC. Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Jerry. This is K3AC Bob here in Bucks County, PA. And nice hearing you again. You're doing a solid S9 at 10 over. We have sunny skies, breezy, almost 60 degrees, going up to 65. And we're on Studio A today with our non-G2 to a 40-meter, what the heck is it, double bazooka. Almost forgot what the heck the name of the antenna was there. Okay, so we'll turn it back to you. N2ZGN from K3AC.
K3AC, Bob, you are ranging anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9. Believe it or not, that's how bad the QSB is. So you have a great afternoon. Take care.
Yeah, a lot of QSB. Jeff was going between S9 and down about an S6. Last Sunday, I couldn't hear him at all. So, yeah, getting into summer conditions here on 40. And I guess with the sunspot cycle, there's a lot of these geomagnetic storms going on that's affecting propagation. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there. And we'll let you carry on with Annette. You have a great rest of your day today and a good week coming up. 73 from K3AC.
Roger, Bob. Have a great day. N2MJT, go ahead.
Okay. The name here is Mark. I'm calling to you from Albany, New York. And I'm running 100 watts to a Kenwood 590. And my antenna was repaired today, my folded dipole. So I'm wondering how I'm sounding. You're coming in to me at a 5.9.
Roger, Bob. First time contact, and you're right. When you started off, you were 5.5, and then you went up to 5.9, and slid back a little bit. QSB is in there today. Otherwise, sounds good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running a Kenwood 590 into a folded dipole that's a little bit out of slant. And that dipole was torn down in the wind storm about a week or so ago.
Okay, very good. We just got you into our database here, local database, and you're checked in here now. And 136 miles due south of me. So very good. And like I say, it is sounding good. So have a great afternoon, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much. 73, have a good day.
Roger, and this is N2ZGN, clear with N2, MJT. Okay, we'll get done with the tongue twisters here. And he's in the log, and next up is VE3NEJ. Terry, go right ahead.
Hey, Jerry, I've lost most of your signal. Just barely copied that. It says you're S9 plus 10, but the band's just not letting you. Your audio doesn't sound so good. Anyway, I got no traffic. I'll probably just give a call to Eddie or Jeff as a sympathy call in the last half hour. Oh, yeah, the band certainly has taken a downward turn. Anyway, back to you, Jerry, VE3NEJ.
Roger, Terry, very good. I did the same thing to Ed yesterday and got a chuckle over.
I think you're gone.
Okay, very good. Take care. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That was VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins at this time. All are welcome, over.
Echo Romeo Sierra, forward.
WB2ERS, Emergency Radio Station. Good afternoon, Mark.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. I normally around here at control, so I figured I'll jump in with the 20677 and create a login for you. Beautiful sunny day down here, 63 degrees. Hope all is well with you. There is QSB. You vary from S6 to 10 over 9, so there's a fair amount of QSB, but I'm hearing you just into WB2 Echo Romeo Sierra.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Mark. Well, you stayed fairly level at 5.5, so that's not bad. And I don't know if you heard, but Jules reported an inch of snow this morning in Long Lake. And Dean said it was snowing up there a little bit.
Well, that should stop everybody from their planned trip up Mount Morris. We had a giant snowstorm when my son was born. Knocked down trees all over the place, and so you know what? You can't predict this time of the year. Over to you.
Yeah, Roger, I remember 30 and 40-inch snowfalls Easter week, so it can happen, and it used to happen, so it still can happen. Have a good afternoon there, Mark. Take care out on the road doing those details. Over.
Very good, Jerry. You're doing great. Thanks for running the net. We all appreciate it. 7-3, have a great day. Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, Mobile, Long Island, New York.
Roger, Mark. Take care. San Susie clear with WB2 ERS. That's Mark out of Long Island, and he is mobile. And at this time, we'll stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP stations only. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. This is N2ZGN. Go or come now. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Bill.
Jerry, nice to talk to you. I'm on the base 30 miles north of New York City, 100 watts, ICOM 7000, 80-meter Delta loop. I've got an S2 noise floor. And you sound good. Dan was kind enough, A1YYQ, to give me some coax that replaced coax. It was probably water infiltrated, so not only higher quality coax, dry coax, and that made a big difference. Anyway, your 5.9 plus sounding good. Thanks for running it, Jerry. I've been listening on and off all day. I guess, signals have been pretty good. You might be interested in the mobile. I put in a new tuner. I used to have an LDGI T100. Nothing wrong with it, but I replaced it with an MAT, Mike Alpha Tango 180H auto tuner. Same thing, it's got, the cable that runs to the ICOM, so you can just hit the tune button on the front of the ICOM 7000. Anyway, the point is it's got a wider tuning range. It goes up to 1,600 ohms instead of 1,000, but more importantly, it tunes very, very quickly, typically under 5 seconds and usually 1 second. So I'm sure people ask, well, why does it matter? Well, believe it or not, when I tune up, there's water, salt, you pass an 18-wheeler, and you have to retune, and the person on the other end is waiting for you to respond. Sometimes it can make a difference. The LDGIC 100 sometimes it takes as long as 20 or 25 seconds to tune. And if somebody doesn't get a response in 20 or 25 seconds, like when you check into ECARS, you might miss your turn. QSL?
That's primitive, and I did hear you talking about that, and I looked it up, and I'm very interested in that. I got the Z100 or 100 Pro 2 or whatever it is, but like you say, it can take up to 20 seconds for some, depending on how far you're going. This one that you're saying has memories, a lot more memories than the LDG does. So it memorizes the frequency, and then it goes back to those settings. So it reads the frequency and then goes back, and that's a big help. Over.
QSL. Well, I was telling Dave N2MXX. So I'll let you know I've only had it running 2 2 days. I've got it tuned up on all bands, 80 meters down to 6 meters. So I'll play around with it, and I can definitely tell when the memory kicks in, because then it tunes Jerry in, about half a second. So we'll see how it goes. Really what I want to test it in is, water and salt that they put down on the road, but we're not going to get that here for a while. Take care, my friend. And one of these days, you and I will have to have like a real QSO, just a round table QSO instead of checking in with each other. AA2TS73.
Roger, Bill. Take care. Have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN, clear with AA2TS. Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
November Papa.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 something November Papa. Was that Romeo?
Kilo Charlie 3 India, November Papa.
Okay, we had a little burst of static right there, and it sounded like a R to me, but we got it now. KC3INP, go ahead.
Okay, we are in a park in Pennsylvania here, watching Crossing Park. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but we're just setting up a little maybe POTA contact station here as educational for newer beginners. KC3INP, back to you.
Now, Roger, first time contact, I take it, your first name is Glenn, and give me an idea what you're running there and your home location.
Okay, we are, home location is Langhorne, Pennsylvania, and running is a Yaesu FT891 with a V1211 LTG tuner, chameleon antenna, 40-foot, 60-foot dipole.
Roger, very good. Well, you're, I got no noise level on this antenna right now, and you're Q4, Q5, and according to Killer Zed, you're Pendel, PA, is that the post office?
Yes, that is. It's either Pendel or Langhorne, same address there.
Okay, we'll go with the QSZ one, and that's the official. And hey, very good, good sounding radio, and good signal for the time of day. Over.
Yes, it is. Name here is Glenn, Golf Team Echo, November.
Roger, that's my brother's first name also. So, very good. He's down in the village in Florida, so where he can play golf just about any day he wants. And we've got you in our records, saved in our records, and you are checked in. Have a great afternoon, over.
Okay, you too, and thanks for the contact and the signal report. We really appreciate that. Good to see you. I will be clear.
Roger, send to ZGN, clear with KC3INP, Glenn out of Pendel, PA, and we will go to, he is the last one on that list, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Mike.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, and Whiskey 1, Mike. Any additional? Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Bob, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I wonder how you're doing this fine day outside. Over here it's very, very windy. We have wind gusting up to 40 miles per hour. And I don't even know what the temperature is. Right? But we have a very partly cloudy day. The sun comes in every once in a while, and then it goes away, so it's cloudy outside. Let's see what we got here. Let me look at the weather station and see what the temperature is outside. Come on, phone. Stupid phone. There we go. Now we get the weather station. We're at 48, supposed to go to 55, but we're having these high winds up until 6 o'clock tonight. We get what we get, and that's it. Nothing we're going to do about it. Mother Nature's going to play the way she wants to play. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're at 44 degrees right now. Winds 14, gusting up towards around 20-ish. Had to cough, and everything here is wet. We had 0.12 inches of rain so far today, 0.28 yesterday. I guess a grand total of 0.4, and that's about twice as much as they forecasted.
That's because they don't know what the hell they're doing. That's why I call them the National Wrong Service. Yesterday, we got a rainfall from 12 midnight yesterday. 12 midnight was it Thursday morning to during the course of the day on Saturday, and we got 1.50 inches of rain. We need the rain. The grass and everything around here is basically dry, and they're flying the red flag, so nobody can burn. Anybody caught burning is going to get a big fine, so God bless them, because I don't burn.
Roger, Bob. Well, we're in the same situation up here where we had half of our normal snow, half of our normal rain before the snow, and we were low from last year. So, but we have a mandated burn ban from February 15th through May 15th, and it doesn't matter how good the weather is or how bad the weather is, it's there. But we still have idiots that go out and burn, and if they're caught, they can be fined. So you have a great day, and take care. We'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger. 73's take care. You enjoy, and we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, clear.
Roger, send to ZGN clear with WA2 AAR, Bob out of Holly, Pennsylvania, and we'll go down to W1 MM, and that looks like a new contact for me. Let me know your preferred first name and all the particulars of your station. Over.
Very good. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. Name is Mark Alpha Romeo Kilo. I'm located in Burlington, Connecticut. We have 55 degrees, windy, and partly sunny this afternoon. I'm in the shack. It's nice and toasty here in the shack. I built something called a rocket stove that I use to keep my shack nice and toasty. Been in the shack all day, cleaning up, organizing, getting some product ready to bring to some flea markets that are going to be taking place around here pretty soon. And the station here is a Kenwood TS440 SAT. A lot of homebrew stuff. I've got a homebrew antenna tuner, homebrew Vox, homebrew Kier, homebrew linear amplifier running about 500 watts right now for 4CX 250s, and an off-center fed dipole at about 60 feet in the air. It's cut for 75. Got some projects lined up in the shack. I have a Heathkit SB 250 that the previous owner lit the magic smoke out of, and left a nice trace on the shield, the shielding cage with the smoke. He cooked the plate power inductor, and literally lit the magic smoke out of it. So I got a project to try to figure out what's wrong with that. Might have to swap out the tube with something different for the final, because the 8873s are very hard to come by these days. That's about it here. I do need your call sign, though. I keep trying to catch it, and I'll need it phonetically. I've got November 2, Victor Golf November. Is that right?
Negative, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty. Over.
Okay, very good. ZGN. Got it now. Yeah, this is our first contact. But I believe I've checked into ECARS before. However, yeah, definitely our first contact. You're a good, solid 5'9", consistent here in Connecticut. How's my signal there?
Well, when you started out, you were 5'4", and now you're up to 5'9", so the band is much better. So very good, and yeah, we do not share logs, but if you're a member, when your call sign is submitted, it will go down through the server, come back up, and it will show us that you've got a ECARS number. So, but otherwise, that's the only information that comes from ECARS. Over.
Okay, roger that. Well, fine business. Thanks for taking my call. Let me in. I wish everyone else listening in on the ECARS net good afternoon and 73s. This is Whiskey 1 Mike.
Roger, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the lock. To ZGN Clear with Whiskey 1 Mike. Mark out of Burlington, Connecticut, and he's, let me see, he's only 197 miles away. Says to ZGN, net control for ECARS. He's supposed to have his radio service. Looking for additional check-ins. Over. Victor Echo 3, Julie Papa Sierra. Roger, go ahead. Good afternoon. Roger, very good, and I do see your number pop up there. And what's it like up your area today? Yeah, especially down here because we just showers moving through, and it'll be nice, and all of a sudden it slaps you right in the face. You get a little gust of wind, and then you'll feel the rain being pushed by it. So very good, and have a great weekend. Our week, good day. The weekend is done as of tonight. At least for work people. For us people that are retired, every day's a weekend. Over. And I just changed my antenna over to your location, so it should get even better. You have a great day and take care. November 2, Zulu Golf November, next control for ECARS, and we'll be clear with VA3 Papa Sierra John, and run through Ontario, I believe is how it's pronounced. And see. What time is it? Okay, we're at 1 we can go a little bit longer here. So, Sensors EGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over.
KC1 WNP, Whiskey November Papa.
Okay, the station ending Whiskey November Papa. Give me your call again.
KC1 Whiskey November Papa.
Okay, we got KC1 WNP. There was another station and the call up. Try again.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra.
And we have KE2 Department Homeland Security. Any additional? KC1WNP. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just checking in. Just listening to you for a while and just figured I'd check in. Over.
Roger. First time contact. You go by Richard or Rich? Which is preferred? Over.
Rick. R-I-C-K.
Okay, Rich, and Ellington, Connecticut. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I got a FTDX Yaesu 101 MP, and I got a dipole about 14 feet off the ground. I'm kind of new to ham radio. Hopefully this week I can get that thing higher off the ground.
Okay, very good. How high do you have it up now? Over.
It's about 14 feet, and it's kind of drooped down. It's not the best setup, but at least I'm able to communicate.
Roger, very good. Well, I just changed my antennas, and you went from a S3 to a 5.5, or a little higher. And very good. I run mine at about 26 to 28 feet flat, and or with a slight droop. Yeah, I'm running 550 watts right now, right around that anyhow, and it seems to do pretty good. You get them too high, you're asking for picking up a lot of noise. You get them too low, then you're going almost straight up into the ionosphere. At around 28 to 35 feet is a good level for an Invest antenna. Over.
Yeah, I hope to get it up around 70 feet or so. Plus, I'm going to change it and make it longer. You're coming in 9 plus. I don't know if that's how you say it, but you're like between a 9 and a 10. Your audio sounds perfect. Over.
Roger. Well, this is a 7300 with SM30 microphone, and I'm running into a AL811 3.2 version. So very good, and you came up to 5.9 that time. Mother Nature's playing her games again. Take care. Have a great afternoon, and we've got your record. We got your record saved. So next time you check in with me, anyhow, it will come right up, and you were also in the log. This is N2ZGN Clear with KC1 WNP, Ellington, Connecticut. Next up, KE2 DHS.
KE2 DHS, lifetime member, ECARS number 21323. Thanks for doing the net. We're at the Jersey Shore with very high winds.
Roger, I think I heard a contact in there. We'll get you as soon as I get done here. Okay, get you in here. And, KE2 DHS is the call. Is that correct?
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Sierra, correct.
Roger, first time contact. First name, John?
Correct, John. John Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, I've got Sussex, New Jersey. What are you running for equipment, over?
We're running an Yaesu FT710 into an 65-foot end vent.
Roger, very good. You're doing quite well up into northern New York. I am in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right along west side of Lake Champlain, over.
Roger, yeah, we have 5.9, good signal here with good audio. We struggle down the shore here with antenna height and length, but I'm surrounded by salt water, which hopefully helps.
Yeah, it does seem to give you a little bit better ground plane. Okay, very good. Anything further? John, do you have anything further?
Negative. Thanks for doing it. We'll be listening. KE2DHS. We'll be listening on the side.
Roger. And by the way, I got a ECARS number for you of 21323, correct? Hey, this is N2ZGN. Do we have a contact out there? Okay, very good. Well, you know, I've been finding all week long that if a station drops, if I switch to my other polarity, I usually get it. So that tells me that the takeoff angle is being reflected and twisted around by the upper atmosphere, or the D layer and layers in between. So anyhow, that's what's going on, over. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm 5'6.5", almost 5'7", but you've gone down in signal strength a bit. Terry, that time you just dropped right out. So very good. I'm going to make another call here and see if we get anybody. If not, we're going to close down. This is N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
K81MQ running barefoot.
K81MQ, would that be the paymaster?
Yeah, there you go. Hopefully you didn't get your check this week.
I haven't gotten a check since I started. But it's fun anyhow. And what do you got for weather up there, Jim?
Oh, I ain't doing much, actually. I'm here sorting parts for upcoming Near Fest over in New Hampshire. So I'm sitting here getting some more parts ready. I got 2 amplifiers that I'm going to be taking over there to try to get rid of. Oh, I can't drive it any harder. That's all what you want to give me, Scotty. Yeah, I got 2 amplifiers to sell, and I always have a ton of miscellaneous small pots, things like, capacitors and resistors, and more capacitors than resistors. So I should start to package up some resistors and get rid of some of those too. So we're starting to get everything ready for next weekend.
Well, if I wasn't going out to the Plauville campus on the 17th or 16th, I would definitely like to go to that. But and we used to go with my boss, but I just can't. I can't do it. And the youngster got to take her back and forth to work. So unless she takes the day off, she likes going to those two. She always gets a little bit. If I sell enough, she gets a cut of it for sitting at the table while I'm out walking around.
That's a great idea. You get to earn a little bit, and you get to manage to wander around it and see what else there is to purchase. I usually just leave mine unattended, although that's a risk. But I really don't think I've had anything taken, which is does a lot for amateur radio operators, honestly, compared to the rest of the world. Half an hour or so, come back, and everything is still there. Where somebody has called me and said, "Hey, come back, I want to talk to you about this," and that's always a good thing. Let's see what happens this time. And this time, I guess, since people want to easily walk off this, this is amplified. One of them is very light. The 220 is not very light, nor is the 30L. 30L1. That's not very light either. But those are going to go away. Now all I got left is the 811 for an amplifier, and I don't know why, but the relay doesn't hang up anymore. I've been running it without any fail of the relay hanging up, but I do still have a bit of a problem with the amp, so maybe a spritz of some contact cleaner or anti-oxidant, like you said, or we'll find something to spray in there and see if I can get rid of its little finickiness. Over.
Affirmative. Well, just don't use anything that will turn plastic brittle, and that's why the deox is the best. And I think that's about it. When did Collins make anything that was light?
There you go. Never that I know of, but it's pretty compact, truthfully. It's pretty small amplifier. They got 572Bs dubbed in a very small package. I don't think they're driving them anywhere near what they ought to be, because manual says what it should put out, and that's what this thing's putting out. I don't think they're driving it very hard. I think they could get some more out of it if they wanted, if they had done it. But knowing Collins, and as we all know Collins, they want to design it so that it puts out much more. Well, that it lasts longer than the average bear. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Their aircraft radios weren't as heavy, but some of them were, the originals. But they actually made those to last and not need a whole lot of repairs.
Yeah, Roger that. That's what's nice about their gear. You're not going to kill it easily. If you kill it, you killed it on purpose.
Yep, that's correct. And of course, I have seen some people that all they have to do is touch something and it will fall apart because they got the touch of death for radios. We had a guy up here that he was book smart. He had a photographic memory. He could tell you how anything works right from the front end to the rear end, but yet to actually do it and repair a radio, he was all big toes and no fingers.
Yeah, I understand that. My dad couldn't do any of that, but that's how come I started this hobby. Well, I should have started a lot younger because I was taking care of his equipment a lot longer before I got my ticket. I should have not been interested in girls and should have been interested in radio, I guess. Because I did have a girlfriend whose dad was my father's mentor, and our relationship, her and I didn't go real far because I spent more time with her dad than with her.
Yeah. Well, that happens. So, anyhow, very good. And I'm going to shoot you an email later on. I'm thinking that I might want to take that first shift off too on Friday, but I haven't made that Friday. I haven't made a permanent decision yet.
Okay, not to worry. Whatever you got to change, you got to change. All right, take it easy, Jerry, and we'll let you get back to the net, which is what I should have let you do some time ago, but it's after the net time is closed, so Rag 2 is, I think, perfectly acceptable at this time of the day.
Well, what can I tell you? It is Sunday. There is no shutdown time, and I was hoping Jeff would get his mic switch fixed, and he might come back and try it out. But haven't heard him check in yet. Okay, we'll catch you later, Jim. Have a great afternoon, and get packaging up those caps and resistors for Nearfest. You might make some money that way.
Oh, yeah. 25 cents at a time, you don't make a lot of money, but you sure move an awful lot of junk.
Yep, and I bet your wife would bake you your favorite cake for that.
I don't know about that, but she does appreciate me moving all this crap out of the house. That's supposed to be a major goal of mine, is to get rid of an awful lot of the stuff that I have for parts and stuff. I got a silent key collection of junk, and I mean a lot of it was junk, and I've still been sorting. I think I'm done sorting through it. Now I've just got all these loose components, and time to get rid of some of them too. I mean, how many I don't know, 0.01 capacitors do you need in life?
It all depends on what you do with them. You can make a daisy chain. Oh well, have fun, and we'll catch you down the log, I'm sure.
All right, take care, Jerry. Always my pleasure.
730-10-2 clear with KA1M2. Jim Hudson, New Hampshire. He is our net manager and head control station. This is N2ZGN. Check one last standby for anybody that would like to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. And the band has gone flat. Center ZGN, one last call. Standing by for additional check-ins. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Thanks everybody for checking in. 14 stations, and we'll terminate the ECARS for today. And remember, we start off tomorrow morning at 07:30 local and or Eastern time, and Bob will be our net control and 4HCI. This is N2ZGN 7-3 all.
7-3, Jerry. Thanks a lot for filling in for Jeff. I was wondering how I was hoping Jeff was going to be here for the wondering. I saw the picture he posted. I was wondering how he was making out with the fires and how those things were going. 7-3, Jerry. Thank you a lot for everything you do.
Roger. Well, he was here for the 12 to 1, but he wanted to fix a broken PTT switch. He was using an alternate switch, and he wasn't having good luck.
Yeah, well, at that time of the day, I was getting the YL a new phone because I turned hers into a brick.
you do that?
Well, there's this thing called Smart Switch, which Samsung makes and recommends that if you can't update the main software, use this and it'll update the main software. Well, I'll tell you what, it doesn't really update the main software very well. As a matter of fact, it turns the damn phone into, it turned this phone into a brick. So, I had to go get her a new phone.
I hope you didn't have to pay anything for it. That should be covered under warranty.
Phone's old enough that it's covered by anything anymore.
Well, yeah, you should have gotten the trade-in on it anyhow. I haven't not had that happen. I've had a phone that the battery didn't last worth beans, and so I tried a battery from another phone, my previous phone, and same thing. So I turned my previous phone back on, took the new one back, and told them what was going on, and they sent it in for repair and said, yeah, the phone's got a problem. We're sending you a new one.
Great. Well, I had extended warranty on my phone, which is currently very, very old, and nobody wants it as a trade-in. Nobody wants it for anything. But the Christmas screen on it, I already had the extended warranty, which I usually don't buy on anything, except that I'm extremely clumsy and have thrown a couple of phones into the leg. So the YL said, yeah, you really ought to do that. Sure. Yeah, you just got a disaster waiting to happen. So I got the service contract on it, and they're going to replace it with a screen strap, and going to replace it with a slightly, a whole bunch newer phone than what I had.
Well, at least you didn't drop it into the toilet like some people I know.
Oh, no, I did that to a 2 or 3 times.
Well, you know, the old flip phones, you couldn't do that to them. They take well to water. The new phones are IP67 rated, so they're supposed to be able to do it for up to 30 minutes. But, you know, if you don't have the, you still have that little earphone jack there. And if that earphone jack isn't got a plug on it or in it, water can still get inside there. It's harder, but it can still get in and cause some problems. And I know one person that got it wet, and they put it in with the battery still in it in a microwave and turned it on even on 20%. It blew the radio, blew it right apart.
Well, when the last time I got mine a real problem, I poured in a bag of rice for, couple of 20, I don't know. I poured in the beginning before I went to bed, and got up in the morning and everything was all right. So, 8, 10 hours, whatever, by the time I had a chance to look at it, and the phone was perfectly fine.
Yep, that is one of the approved tricks. So, okay, very good, Jim. Take care, have a good one, and I'm going to finish watching a movie that I started to watch called Swifter.
Oh, that's the one that's about the tornado chasers.
That's one of them about the tornado chasers, but this is the better one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a couple of they did a couple of remakes or a couple of phase 2s of those, but they're good movies. All right, take care, Jerry. Talk to you soon. I know I probably won't see you on the round table tonight, but we'll see you Monday, I'm sure. Well, maybe not, but we'll try to see you on Monday on the Green Mountain Nut or somewhere else. I might actually wander down and check into the alligators. Take care.
Well, don't forget, you can also check in us down there. It's called the Cracker Barrel Net. And I think you fit right in.
Yeah, I've heard you guys a couple of times, and I think I've checked in once or twice. But what time of the night is that?
7 p.m.
No, that's not too bad of a time. Usually, after we eat dinner, the YL and I just kind of hang out. But I think I should occasionally get off my butt and come down here more often than what I do. Jerry, take care. We're just sitting here, and you need to get back to your movie, and I got to get back to sorting capacity.
Roger. Take care. Have a good one, and we'll catch you down the log. And to ZGN.
7-3, Jerry. Pleasure's all mine. K1M2 is on QRT.
Bye.